Well, as teams do these days, Aaron Judge is being honored in tonight's bobblehead giveaway.
Well, Matt, if there's anybody on this team who you'd want in your bobblehead collection, it's maybe this guy because, let's face it, he deserves to have a big head. He brings so much to this club.
I agree with you, Dan, and there's no bigger superstar to these fans. Let's hope he can give them a thrill or two in this one tonight and say thanks for them coming out.
Into the box now, Aaron Judge. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. This one is crushed. Back, and gone.
Yeah, we always talk.
Coming to the plate now, Aaron Judge. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one.
The last at bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it.
And the throw in gets away from him. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. And it's fouled away. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. But that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Grounded down the third baseline. But this will wind up foul. Still 0-2.
Get your pitch up there.
And he popped him up. Crawford onto the grass. He gets to it and makes the catch for the. Ready for another shot now. Aaron Judge. His career numbers in this matchup. Not a big sample size. 0 for 1. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0 home. Now a swing and a fly ball. Gordon in foul ground. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Well, with a chance to reflect on this one, Judge turned in a nice performance at the plate, guys.
Yeah, no doubt. We mentioned earlier how important he is to this club. It's contributions like this one today, if turned in consistently over the long haul, can really have a huge impact on this ball club, assuming everyone else is holding up their end of the bargain. I look forward to seeing some more of the same from him in the future, and I know they do as well.
We've got a good game going here between two clubs that seem to be for real this year.
Pat, this is a nice test for both teams, both of whom, as you said, figure to be in the race as the season unfolds. Learning how to win close games like this one against quality opponents is crucial to a championship campaign. So this game could give us a glimpse of how each of these teams might respond in a big game situation.
Here's the first pitch to him. Set. Here's the 0-1. Skied into very shallow right. Kepler's there for it. And that's the second out of the inning. At the plate, Gary Sanchez. In past history against Tyler Clippard, he's hitless in 3 at-bats. Line drive to center field. And he'll pull this one down a step or 2 in front of the warning. Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. And this tie ball game is a battle of the bullpens now, and I'm sure you're enjoying that, Dan.
Bullpens are such a big part of baseball now, Matt. All these teams have such good 7th, 8th, and 9th inning guys. It all boils down to whose bullpen is better.
Therefore, it is Stanton, and he's got it for the first out. The next twin up, Jorge Polanco. He'll swing it from the left side right here. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Torres brings it in, and that's the second out. Next will be the designated hitter, Nelson Cruz. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. 1 ball, no strikes to count. 2-0.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. A good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
3-1.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And a slider, called strike 3 as he couldn't pull the trigger in the side. So coming to the plate, Mike Tauchman. He singled his last time up. Hit hard up the middle. And that'll get through into center. So there's your possible go-ahead run on base now to lead off the inning.
Dan, this guy's on fire. I used to say all the time it's about 150 ABs to 200 ABs where you start figuring out what type of season you're going to have. He's obviously in May, and he's on fire.
D-Row, he's been locked in from day 1 of this season. It's continuing right now. Anything that is around the strike zone, he feels he can get the barrel to it, and he continues to hit line drives.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
On to first, and you can forget about the go-ahead run being on base. He's erased on the double play. On the run, he gets there to make the play, and that... Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. He'll lead things off against the same reliever that finished off the last inning.
Well, you don't see in this day too many relievers going multiple innings, but guys have to earn that trust from their managers. We'll see how he handles it here.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
So he chased out of the strike zone on that one. Eddie Rosario goes down for out number 2 in the top of the 9th. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, if the beat goes on, that's number 8.
And he strikes him out on a good pitch. So 1 run. Cody Stashak enters to do the pitching, and best case scenario for him is to push this one into extra innings. Here's the first pitch to him. No balls and 1 strike. Oh, 0-1, here it comes. Line towards center field, and that's in for his 2nd hit of the afternoon. With that, the Yankees have put their leadoff hitter aboard to start out the inning.
Hey, that's a nice piece of hitting right there to put the winning run on base. Interesting here, this is where you play a little bit of manager. It's an AL game. Let's see if he employs a little National League style. Maybe ask the guy to bunt and move the runner up right here. I don't think so, though. American League, it's nasty. You're trying to drive something in a gap or over a wall.
Here's big Aaron Judge, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base. On to first to complete the double play. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres as he'll hit with the go-ahead run at third and 2 away. This is line to left. That ball's down, and in comes the winning run. And they're going to walk off here with a 5-4 win. Well, we mentioned both of these clubs look to be contenders this year. What do you take away from the outcome here, guys?
Well, I do expect both of these clubs to be there in September, and both of these teams, the winner and the loser, can learn things about themselves from this game.
Yeah, and about their opponent. Remember, guys, these teams could end up tangling again down the line in the postseason when there's a lot more at stake. There's a lot of little things you can learn along the way from teams you're going to have to find a way to beat later in the season.
Digging in now for the Mariners, Evan White, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1. And down in the Mariner bullpen, it looks like a right-hander's up to throw. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Nestor Cortes Jr. enters from the pen to start the ninth inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the ninth. Lifted into center field. Gordon is there, one quick out to start inning number 9. And that'll bring up Tyler Wade. 0 for 2 with a sacrifice thus far. Popped up. And no one will get this one. Here comes the 0-1. Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Here comes a left fielder. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. First pitch of the at-bat. Swing hard liner to left center. And this will get over his outstretched glove. A great effort there, but it's a base hit.
Hey, not a bad way to start the new month, D-Roll. How about after that single? That's his third hit of this game.
Oh, that has to make you feel good. You see that calendar flip, and you got 3 knocks in your back pocket.
And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. Liner towards second. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, when your team really needs you, like they need it right here, you have to be able to put your personal stuff.
Just a sec now as that ball finds its way into the outfield, a base hit. And this will come in far too late. He's in there at third. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Dan, that's a huge insurance run right there. Has to feel good as a hitter right there to not only get...
And it appears they're going to give him the intentional walk here, so now they'll have a force at any base with 2 gone. Dan Altavilla takes over now with 2 gone here in the top of inning number 9. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Kyle Higashioka is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. 1 ball, no strikes. Pops this one up. Long is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the...
Leading up for the Mariners,
Aroldis Chapman takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he's sitting off speed right there.
1-2, the count to the Mariners shortstop. Chapman Nicknamed the Missile for obvious reasons. He's in year 1 of a new 3-year deal. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
The second baseman.
Try to check it, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Shed long becomes out number 2 in the bottom of the 9th. Taken called strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. And we're in a heated contest between 2 division rivals, one of whom is happily nested at the top of the standings, and the other one is looking to shake the tree a bit.
Matt, listen, if you want to be the best, you've got to beat the best, right? These are the games where a team who's trying to come out on top of the pack can get a leg up. And of course, if you're on top, this is a prime opportunity to keep them away.
Hit sharply on the ground. And that's through for a hit.
He got the pitch he wanted, and he didn't miss it right there. Hammered.
Tyler Wade will be summoned now to be the pinch runner. Into the box, Aaron Hicks. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making him work for this one.
Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Well, D-Roll, there's another base hit making it first and second. They're piling up the hits on the day, but so far not many runs to show for it.
Yeah, definitely a few knocks in the cupboard makes you feel good, and the batting average goes up, but that doesn't help you win ball games. Somebody's got to come up with a nice AB with runners in scoring position.
A bouncer to the left side, scooped up. To second for 1, on to first, and they get the double play, but boy, was he ever upended at second base. And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Here's a line drive that is caught. Oh my, they'll strand the tying run at third, and the ball game is over. So, guys, do you think games against division rivals might mean more to the players than others?
I do, Matt. I mean, these guys are competitors and they want to win every game. But they know that when October comes around, it's a division championship that really sets you up for success in the postseason. These rivalry games are a bit more impactful to that race, so yes, I think their outcome can affect a player's morale a little bit more noticeably.
Leading off the inning, Aaron Hicks. And they'll need him to get something going here.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by one. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
And this is taken for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Now at the plate, Luke Voigt. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. Easy take there as the off-speed pitch misses well inside. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. 2 balls and a strike to the Yankees first baseman. The 2-1 home. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Reynolds is on the move for it. And that one is gone.
Big time at bat right there. Team trailing, and he ties it up with a bomb. Interested to see how this one finishes out.
Reined in. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. So now a pinch hitter set to come on as Brett Gardner's grabbed a bat and moved into the on-deck circle. Lined but speared on a hop. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage is... Chad Green gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
The 2-2. Grounded back up the middle. Torres scoops it up, and a good throw gets him 1 gone.
Now batting.
1 away here for the Bucks in their half of the 7th, and that'll bring up Colin Moran. Swung right over the splitter there, 0-1.
Good luck with that pitch. That pitch is an absolute nightmare. Almost unhittable. Nasty downward action. High 80s velocity.
Under it now is Stanton to make the catch, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting.
Up next for the Buccos, Jacob Stallings. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. No balls and a strike to count. Comes set with the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Davidas Nevoroskis will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Luke Maile will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch.
And this is just a cut fastball. He's trying to sneak in the back door. He's unable to get it done. Leaves it right over the heart of the plate, and that's just too easy for a guy like this. He's licking his chops as the ball arrives, and he drills it to the outfield for an extra base hit.
Aaron Judge is in now as he watches a pitch for ball one. The 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with nobody out. Popped him up. Bell has room in foul territory. One out. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit in the air to right field. On the move is Polanco. But he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind him, because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
Popped up. Frazier is under it. 2 gone. So stepping in, Gary Sanchez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Well, the Yankees have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to see if they can get it, but now it sure would be a good time.
Hit sharply toward the right side. And he has broken this one open as this is down for extra bases. Throw to second, but he's in there as 2 runs come across to score, and they grab the lead.
Well, that's a huge base hit right there, dear. We're getting late into this one, and that gives them the lead by 2.
Yeah, that could be a backbreaker right there. We'll see how this...
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Now in the box, Guillermo Heredia. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Trying to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first down.
This is what a power pitcher will do to you if he executes his pitches. That was a 3-pitch strikeout, and with the kind of stuff that he has, it's not uncommon for him to absolutely dominate certain guys.
And quickly there are 2 away. So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Kevin Newman. It was a walk in his last trip. And he lays off a pitch here that he probably shouldn't have. 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3. And Nick Birdie enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. Fouled off.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. And he makes the throw to first. Voit is retired, and there's 1 away. Into the box now, Gio Urshela. He was a ground-out victim last time up. High and deep to right center. Reynolds is on the move for it. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. So now the pitcher for the Yankees, Chad Green. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Squares with 2 outs and gets it down. And he'll just make the tag himself, and the inning is over. And that'll bring in Adam Frazier. And to start out the inning, it looks like they've decided to stick with the same reliever out there, Dan.
They have, Matt. I think the way he pitched the last inning kind of inspired that. But it's not uncommon for relief pitchers to have troubles after they sit and watch their guys swing the bat.
Number 55.
Tommy Kahnle takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
And he fouls this one off. The 0-2 once more. There's a fastball that misses. Frazier on at first, nobody out. Swing and a chopper down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. He struck him out the third time he's fanned in the game.
This pitching staff has done a really good job against this guy in this series. This is a really good hitter, and it's not easy to make a guy strike out 5 times in a series up to this point, but that's what they've done to this guy so far.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. From the belt, the pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
88 on a changeup? I remember when an 88-mile-an-hour fastball wasn't all that bad. Man, the game's changing.
Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Pittsburgh down to their last strike. Popped him up. Urshela over to his right. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. The Yanks have been rolling pretty much since day 1 of the season. Heidi, give us the inside scoop.
Matt, this team has been absolutely dominant so far this season. In fact, if they were to maintain this level of play through the second half, they might even challenge for the all-time wins record. I tried to discuss that possibility with a few players, but they were reluctant to go there. I was told they're trying to take it 1 game at a time, and get this, focus on continuing to improve. How much better can this team get? Well, that's exactly what they want to find out.
All right, thanks, Heidi. 0-1 the count. Hit hard to the right side, and that's through into right field for a base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away. Ready for another chance? Gary Sanchez. And their runners at the corners now.
Boy, Dero, the game of baseball has changed. There's so much velocity in the game. That was a 96-mile-an-hour fast.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Back goes Hayward, still ranging back. And that one is gone! Well, a rolling stone gathers no moss. And these guys, I'm not sure they've even heard of moss.
Yeah, this is a complete baseball team right now, guys. They've shown they can beat you in a variety of ways. They look like a team ready for the postseason, and we haven't even reached the All-Star break.
No doubt about it, D-Row. I think they are the league standard right now, and it's a treat to watch this team play. Going to be a fun team to follow the rest of the season.
So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Comes set and the 0-1. On a line, that's a base hit. And the go-ahead run will move up to third and wisely hold there with nobody out. Now at the plate, Gary Sanchez. He's hitless coming into this at-bat, so the hit streak he's been riding is on the line here.
Yeah, he's up in the double digits with it. You know, he wants to keep it going as long as possible, but this very well could be the last chance to do that.
Lifetime versus this pitcher. A number of meetings, he's 1 for 7. He's also... Oh, and he can't come up with it. A tag for one on the first, and it's a double play, although the run does come into score from third.
Now back.
Stepping in, Aaron Hicks. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Looking to keep this a one-run game, the pitch. Now this is driven out to deep right center. This could be trouble. And this will get all the way to the wall now. And a big RBI there as the run scores from second to make this a 2-run game now. Wilmer Font will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out in the top of the 7th.
Your attention, please.
Standing in now, Luke Voigt as he swings and grounds it toward the hole. And that is into right field, a base hit.
Well, you see that happen quite a bit at the big league level, D-Row. Breaking ball up and away, hit for a bullet for a base hit.
Yeah, Dan, you try and look for it to pop out above the pitcher's hand. That usually signifies that it's...
Now, meanwhile, this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. And the run is in to score from third. Now a 6-3 game.
Now batting, third base.
Hey, D-Row, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful.
And this will score the run from second to make this a 7-3 game now.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his third RBI of the game and extends his team's lead. They might have this one locked up.
Well, I'd say those are always big, those add-on insurance runs. Big RBI right there for a little bit more breathing room.
He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Fastball laid off well below the knees. 4 runs here in this half inning. This is in the air out to right. Fisher's under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Stepping in for the Jays, Bo Bichette. He'll be the one to lead off against Masahiro Tanaka. And he gets ahead 0-1.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. After it is Hicks. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Digging in now, Kevin Biggio. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Out in front of it, strike one. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
3 runs, 9 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto.
And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Looking to send him packing again. Now a sharply hit ball back up the middle, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Yeah, Matty, I mean, the numbers don't lie. They've tagged him for 10 hits. And
now back, left fielder,
Here comes the Yankee manager now up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. So he'll leave here with 1 out in the 7th as he now hopes the bullpen can go ahead and get him the W.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready or he's going to throw it right by you.
And Hicks will settle under this one for the 2nd out.
now batter.
Digging in to try it again, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He was a ground out victim last time up. Strike one to start the at bat. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Biggio is off of first with 2 away. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the. Stepping in, Aaron Judge. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8. And there's a base hit on the line. With that, the Yankees have put their leadoff hitter aboard to start out the inning.
Whoa, that ball was close, whizzed right by his head. I think he probably heard it go by, guys. That's pretty unsettling for a pitcher. Trust me, I know.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Gurriel is there, and he makes the catch for the out. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Hit back up the middle. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the recovery's too late as he's able to beat the throw to first. Thomas Pannone will come on to make his 40th appearance this season. Gary Sanchez will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 1 gone. No balls and 1 strike. Ready with the 0-1. Swinging a fly ball right down the line in left. Gurriel is over to his right, and he puts this one away for out number 2. Throw back to bottom of inning number 8 set to go. Stepping up now, Travis Shaw. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
And he'll hang in here as he reaches to foul this one away. Jonathan Holder is on to pitch here in the 8th with nobody out. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. He might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2. Holder has proven to be a guy that throws strikes coming out of the pen and doesn't walk a lot of batters.
Boyd, every manager and pitching coach, Matty V, they'd love to bring a guy in, but they know one thing. He's going to throw strikes and not beat himself.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the new inning set to get underway. Now at the plate, Aaron Hicks. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway. Stepping into the box, Luke Voigt. A hit in 2 official trips to the plate to this point in the ballgame. Rare display of small ball here as he puts this one down. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted.
Now batting.
Striding forward now is the DH, Brett Gardner. It was an RBI single for him in his last plate appearance. Now a bunt attempt here. McGuire is there, and stepping into the box, Derek Fisher. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. 0-1 the count.
Fisher.
Fouled away. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
Well, there's the great equalizer, the changeup, El Cambio. Listen, if you can keep that pitch in your back pocket and pull it out when you need it, like he did right there, usually hitters, they don't stand a chance.
Here's the first pitch to him. Reese McGuire comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now. And that's taken for strike 1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Final strike for the Blue Jays. Line toward right center. And that's a base hit. He's now 2 for 5 in this one.
Even though that pitcher was able to execute in off the plate, batter was able to keep his.
Second baseman.
Aroldis Chapman will make an appearance here as he is in charge of trying to ring up the final out of the ball game. The 0-1 pitch. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the New York Yankees and the Washington Nationals. And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. He will lead this one off today. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. A ball and a strike.
Look out, 1-1.
The 1-1 home. We'll be in the 80s later this afternoon, but for now 79 degrees at first pitch. Ready to deliver the 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hit down the third baseline, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Pitch on the way. And it's fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Locks him up for strike 3. At the plate, Aaron Judge, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here's the pitch.
Aaron Judge.
Swung on and missed for the first strike. Judge is simply an all-around great defensive outfielder. Not only does he have great range and great hands, he's also got a plus arm, one that base runners and base coaches certainly have to be mindful of.
Absolutely. When you are in the meeting room preparing for this guy, it is the first thing that jumps off the page. Do not take the extra base.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. Standing in, Torres will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Pitch on the way. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, he's looking to punch out the side right here. And if this guy's going to do him favors and swing outside the zone, that's exactly what's going to happen.
Yankee shortstop behind in the count 1-2.
That turns out to be a good take on that front door breaking ball, but you have to wonder if that pitch buckled him.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And now pitch on the way. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Fouled off. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And the next to bat is speedy Adam Eaton. Swung on and chopped to third. He's got it. And there are 2 away now. In now for Washington, Starlin Castro looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Line drive to center field. And Castro's got himself a base hit. Here now is Juan Soto. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. Past battles with Scherzer, he's totaled 4 hits in 18 at-bats. He's also hit a couple of home runs against him. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Some guys are great low ball hitters, but most guys, especially guys with pop like this, they're hunting for the ball belt high and above. So that was a nicely spotted fastball down in the zone.
Line toward the gap in left center. And the Yankees have their first hit of the ball game. So now to the plate, Gary Sanchez. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Robles waits on it. He's got it one away. Ready now, Brett Gardner. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. And he'll try to bunt that man to second, but this one kicks foul. Pulled toward right center field. Robles is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Digging in, Luke Voigt. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And he fouls this one off. In time as he just gets the tag down. Last half of the second set to go. Digging in, Victor Robles. First pitch of the at-bat. And that misses inside 1-0. Counts even at 1-1 to Victor Robles. The 1-1 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Hey, this offense better be prepared to pull a trigger. This starter is known to be aggressive and come right after you.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. First offering on its way. Boy, not the way he wanted to start out here. It's 0-1. Called strike. 0-2.
Down 0-2. Maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Now at the plate, Luke Voigt. 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Robles has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. Now to the plate, Gio Urshela.
The third baseman, Gio Urshela.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Third inning, no score to this point. Hit hard back up the middle. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit. At the plate now, Garrett Cole. This will show bunt and come up empty. It's strike 1.
He doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach right here. That sac bunt is definitely staying on.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Urshela, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Now a bunt attempt here, but they'll just get the 1 out here as the runner will get back safely at first. So digging in now, DJ LeMahieu. He went down looking to open up the ball game. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. 2 out with the man at first. He's running. Next pitch, chopped foul right at home plate, and he's behind 0-2 now. Scherzer will check at first, and he's back standing. From the stretch. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Castro is calling for it. He makes the play, and that'll end. Carter Kieboom digs in now as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. A ball and a strike.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
Swing and a miss. 5 straight strikeouts now, and there's 1 gone. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up one of the better hitting pitchers in Max Scherzer. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
I'm sure the boys are going to blow him up in the clubhouse for that ugly swing right here, but he has a chance to regroup, take a deep breath, take a step out of the box, and know you got a few to play with.
And he'll continue this roll he's on. Make it 6 strikeouts in a row. Gracious, 2 away. First pitch coming. Here it is. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
7 in a row. Flat out. All set for the start of the 4th. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Aaron Judge. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swung on and belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. Now time called at the plate as he'll step out and try and start it again. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. Shin high. That's taken for a ball. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Hard on the ground towards short. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Giancarlo Stanton now. First pitch of the at-bat. Fouled away. Here's the 0-1 pitch. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. But this one will bend foul. Had plenty of distance, though, as it landed in the upper deck. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. So striding forward now, Gary Sanchez. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And it's fouled away. 1 run on 3 hits and no errors for the Yankees so far. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Adam Eaton digging in next. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Big swing and a miss at the knuckle curve, strike one.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
Behind 0-2 now. 8 in a row. He got another one. What a roll he's on. One away. Digging in for his second at-bat, Starlin Castro. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike. Swing and a miss. That one tied him up.
Man, if I'm on the mound right now, these guys are swinging at everything. Just want to try and paint the corners.
And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. Pull into the windup. Here it comes. Down the third baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. Set to deliver the 0-1. Offered it a low one there, but came up empty.
Hey, if the beat goes on, that's number 8.
Rounded softly down the line toward first. And the off-balance throw is right there for the third out. And all ready to go in the top of the 5th. Here's Brett Gardner now. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Out in front of it, strike one. And this pitch is up and in as he backs away. It's ball 1. One and two now.
That's the perfect pitch after you've just brushed a guy back. The hitter probably isn't sitting up there thinking you're going to flip something soft up there.
Now a flare out to left center. Turner onto the grass. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So striding in, Luke Voigt. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. This one is crushed. Back, and gone. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. As Scherzer's able to move ahead of him with strike one. A base hit in his first trip. And he misses with it. 1-1. 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. In the air to center. Robles waits on it. And that's the second out of the inning. So here now's the pitcher, Garrett Cole. He popped out in his first trip. Here it comes.
Ball 1, no strike.
Now the 1-0 is swung on and missed. Strike one. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2.
Hey, this guy obviously feels he can move traffic right here. He's taking 2 big swings. He's trying to help himself.
And with a big pitch here, he'll step off and rethink things. Lays off. 2-2 now.
I don't know if that was discipline or whether he's just not swinging the bat at all, but hey, at least he's making the pitcher throw a few more pitches.
A shot down the first baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. Striding in now for the Nats, Victor Robles, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
It's no wonder this guy's pitch count is so low. If they keep swinging on the first pitch, he's got a real chance to go deep into this one.
Behind 0-2 now. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame.
The catcher, number 28.
Cole gets the sign. Here comes the pitch. And right into the shift. Scooped up. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning. First delivery to him on the way. And he popped him up. Coming in on it is Eaton. It's in there, though, a base hit. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning.
Next to the Yankees, the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Nobody out, runner on first. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that is through into center field, a base hit.
The batter.
To the plate now, Torres. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2.
Well, the Yankees have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to see if they can get it, but now sure would be a good time.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Torres becomes the first out of the inning. Chopped to third. Tough to get to. Zips it to Castro for 1. Striding into the box, Gary Sanchez. And their runners at the corners now. Starts him out with a changeup off the plate for ball 1. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Grounded back up the middle. Turner gloves it. Throw on to first, and the Yankee threat goes by the boards as the inning is over. Into the box, Carter Kieboom. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The third baseman, number 8.
A bouncer to the left side. Throw in time as he's called out on a bang-bang play at first. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Max Scherzer. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Throw on to first, 2 gone. Here now is Trey Turner. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Oh, I just don't understand that swing. The first 2 guys made outs on just 1 pitch. What are they doing up there?
Cole into the windup. 0-2 pitch on its way. And he's got another one here. 12 punch outs now in the ball game. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Brett Gardner. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Here comes the first pitch. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in a count. This guy's been awesome at it so far. More than 70% of his first pitches have been in the strike zone.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Nope, at the ball.
And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. But this will land untouched. Now another 2-2. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ballgame. Riding in once again, Luke Voigt. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Oh, break out the tape measure. That one is long gone.
Now that.
In now, Gio Urshela. As he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Center fielder going back. He jumps and brings it in. 2 away after a great play.
Now that. The pitcher.
Standing in now, the pitcher, Garrett Cole. So with 2 away, they decide to let him hit instead of burning a pinch hitter. Oh, and just a miserable effort there. It's 0-1.
Ew, is that ugly? You could probably throw anything out there to this guy. He'd swing at the rosin bag if you throw it up there.
And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. Here comes Scherzer on 0-2. Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. In now is Adam Eaton.
Leading off.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
No balls and a strike to count. Hit hard on the ground to second. And that's out number 1. Coming to the plate now, Starlin Castro, 1 for 2. He singled and struck out in 2 trips. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
You see that swing right there? You know what that tells me, boys? That this pitcher is doing his job right here. But also the offense is obviously not picking anything up today.
Behind 0-2 now. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The next 0-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Juan Soto to the plate now. He's hitless in the game, as is much of the rest of his team. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding the zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
Oh, he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Ready to begin the 8th, so the lineup flips over, and digging in, DJ LeMahieu. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
First offering on its way. And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. Boom goes the dynamite. Stepping in now, Torres. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1.
Hey, that's not an easy pitch to hold your swing of. I know it looked like it was way out the plate. Good job not swinging at it.
This is lifted out to left. Soto is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter,
Giancarlo Stanton.
He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. And he fouls this one off. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. Fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is,
a swing and a miss. That retires the side. Bottom of the inning now. Digging in once again, Victor Robles. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
It doesn't look very promising so far.
And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. Digging in, Eric Thames. 0-for-2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far. First pitch of the at-bat. No balls and 1 strike. 1 out, nobody on. Oof, and it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now.
Hey, after that terrible swing, you find yourself down 0-2. Step out, deep breath, adjust the batting gloves, flip a coin, and go all in on something.
So he sets him down swinging. Eric Thames is retired on strikes for the 3rd time tonight. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
You could just see this guy out on the mound right here. Just the body language. He knows he's on top of his game. Executing a nasty slider down the way right there, giving this offense no chance.
And he struck him out. 16 for the ball. Standing in, Gary Sanchez. And he'll lead things off against Max Scherzer. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. And now a pitch on the way. And it's fouled away. Now the 2-1 pitch.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. Robles looking up. Unbelievable. A home run. I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. So here's the veteran Brett Gardner. This one's also hit well. Deep down the right field line. And that is off the wall. And they'll keep it going here as he's in with a double. Into the box now, Luke Voigt. And a ball 1-0. 2 home runs already to his name in this one, and we'll see if he could possibly strike again. That's inside. 2-0.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
And a good decision on the throw as he is meat at third base. Digging in now for the Yankees, Gio Urshela. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Turner fields it cleanly, zips it to Castro for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Ready once again, Carter Kieboom. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First pitch of the at-bat.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
Hit on the ground to third. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, 1 away.
Your attention, please. He's hitting for Washington. Number 3.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
Man, this dude is locked in on the mound. He's throwing each pitch with confidence.
And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. Sanchez goes to get it, and the throw to first is there to record the second out. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Trey Turner. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Cole into the windup. Here it is on 1-0. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
And there's a called strike 2, as now they're down to their final strike this afternoon.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like...
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 5-0 the final score today. The New York Yankees took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Garrett Cole gets the W on the mound. Max Scherzer struck out 10 in the losing effort. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Here's Jed Lowry now, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's set, and the pitch. A bouncer to the left side. Torres picks it up, and the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making him work for this one.
2 balls and a strike.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Struck him out, so he'll strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working. The Yankees have mostly been a study in consistency this season, and with the trade deadline just around the corner, they've got a comfortable division lead to show for it.
And it's a testament to this team's character and focus. They've had their eye on the prize from day one, and what little adversity they have faced this season has been handled with the poise of a champion.
Totally agree, D-Roll. This team has a strong sense of who they are. With a nice little cushion at the top of their division, they could be really hard to chase down.
Counts even to Trout 1-1. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
Hey, now he's got me confused up here. This is a known sinker baller out on the mound trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a four-seamer.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Ready now for L.A., Matt Thaiss. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Chapman is one of those guys that just seems to be at his best under pressure. Runners in scoring position, tight game, tough hitters at the plate. And he strikes him out to end it here as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate, but could not cash in. Well, guys, we mentioned earlier that the trade deadline is almost upon us. Do you look for this team to be active as a buyer?
Matt, in this day and age, any team with any kind of hopes at a postseason run has to be considering adding a piece or two, because if you don't, you're losing a step to those teams that are making upgrades. On the other hand, you don't want to be trading away very many valuable prospects unless you're pretty sure your team is a serious contender.
Yeah, and the other thing to make sure is that the player or players you are acquiring are actually going to come in and make you a better team. It's not just about making moves to make moves, but those are the things that GMs have to figure out this time of year.
Here's Miguel Andujar now. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. He's set. Here it comes. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one. Hit the other way out toward right field. After it is Verdugo. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Striding in, Tyler Wade. Last time through, Gio Urshela will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Bogarts has it. Throw in time, and the ball game is over. Well, in case you didn't already know or needed a reminder, DJ LeMahieu is a pretty important player for this club.
Yeah, you know, that's an understatement, Matt.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, DJ.
Swing and a liner. But right there to glove it is the shortstop for the first out. Next for New York, DJ LeMahieu. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. This is line to left. There to make the catch is Jimenez, and there's 1 away. So stepping in, DJ LeMahieu, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Center fielder looking up. Booyah!
No surprise with that swing of the bat.
So it's a tight spot here. First and second, 1 man out, and that'll bring up DJ LeMahieu. As a look, now the pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that's through into right field for a base hit. And they'll hold that runner at third as everybody moves up a base, and they're low. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. DJ LeMahieu. He singled his last time up. Curveball just misses apparently. 1-0. And this is popped up. Back behind second. Garcia shading to his right. And that's the third out. Well, with a chance to reflect on this one, LeMahieu turned in a nice performance at the plate, guys.
Yeah, no doubt. We mentioned earlier how important he is to this club. It's contributions like this one today, if turned in consistently over the long haul, can really have a huge impact on this ball club, assuming everyone else is holding up their end of the bargain. I look forward to seeing some more of the same from him in the future, and I know they do as well.
Well, this premier matchup between two current division leaders has so far lived up to its billing, guys.
It certainly has, Matt, and it's not hard to imagine that these two impressive teams could potentially meet up again in October. So it's fun to get a look at them clashing here and sizing each other up.
First delivery to him on the way. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. Looks like a right-hander's gotten up to throw now in the Oakland pen. Seared down the first baseline. Olsen aboard here at first with nobody out. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. Striding in for Oakland, Chris Davis. His prior history versus this arm, he's gone 2 for 5. He also has 1 home run. Ripped down the line. And a reach with the backhand, but he comes up empty as that gets by him. Outfielder Stephen Piscotty the next to hit. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
And that's through into left, a base hit. Throw comes in quickly now, so that tying run will be forced to hold on at third here, still with... Aroldis Chapman enters a little earlier than usual as he'll be asked to get 5 outs to try to earn the save here. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Can't come out of his game plan right here. He knows he's a known sinker baller. I know it was a 4-seamer right there, but get back to that 2-seam. It's what his MO is.
Fielded cleanly to get the force at the plate. On to first, and talk about doing the... J.B. Wendelken is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Leading off for the Yankees.
Now batting, Kyle Higashioka. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8. No balls and a strike to count. Wendelken has over 40 innings on his line so far, and through those innings he's worked to a whip under 1.20. League average is around 1.3, so that's a respectable number. And he popped him up. And that's a base hit, so a chance for some important insurance here to kick off the bottom of the 8th.
Hey, sometimes that's how a rally gets started right there. I know it's a soft liner, but leadoff man on usually poses problems.
So now to the plate, Aaron Hicks, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Trying to keep it going, a perfect 3 for 3 thus far. A 1 pitch on its way. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Barreto retreats to the outfield grass, and he has it for round number 1.
Boy, he showed some pretty good range, heading pretty deep into the outfield to bring that one down. Thought the outfielder might call him off, but he clearly had it under control.
Ready to take his hacks again, Luke Voigt, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Set to deliver the 0-1. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
See, guys, he is human. Occasionally an ugly swing right there, but he's having a monster season, so I'm going to give him a free pass.
Pitch is mishandled behind the plate, and it bounces away. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
Now back, the designated hitter.
In now is the Yankees DH, Brett Gardner. It was a walk in his last trip. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. Fouled off. 2 out here and a runner at second. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Murphy is after it, and maybe some miscommunication there as the throw zips right by him. They'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And with first base open, it looks as though they'll go after the next guy with the force at any base now in order and 2 men gone.
Now batting, second baseman.
And now a crucial spot. Bases loaded. 2 men gone. And that'll bring in DJ LeMahieu. Out in front of it, strike 1. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. One and 2 to DJ LeMahieu. Bases are loaded here. 2 down. Now this is on the ground to second. Is he going to get out of this? He is. They get the force at second. And next up will be Franklin Barreto. And his guys needing to get things started here in the top half of the ninth. 0-1 the count. And it's quickly 0-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Chapman is one of those guys that just seems to be at his best under pressure. Runners in scoring position, tight game, tough hitters at the plate. That's when he's at his best.
One of the keys, Matty V, to being a good reliever is being able to pitch out of trouble. Trouble that's created by the pitchers before you, or sometimes you even have some mess that you put on yourself. Hey, regardless if it's a mess that he's inherited or one that he's created for himself, this guy makes good pitches when the game's on the line.
1-run game here in the top of the ninth. A shortstop behind with a 1-2 count. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Here now the 2-2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Marcus Semien goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And that's taken for strike 2 as now they're down to their final strike here this afternoon.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Hard hit toward the hole. Great effort on the dive, but it's through into left.
And if you're the manager, you've got to love that about your team. They were down to their last strike, but they refused to go down without a fight, so they lived to fight some more.
In there, no balls and a strike. And there's a called strike 2 as now they're down to their final strike this afternoon.
Boy, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Hit to third. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Throw on to first, and the Yankees make it 6 straight victories now as this one is over. So that ends what was quite an entertaining matchup of top dogs here, guys.
Yeah, when 2 division leaders face off, it is like 2 alpha dogs staring at each other. Unfortunately, there's only going to be room for one at the top of the pack. But it's fun to get a peek at what it looks like for these 2 contenders to tangle head-to-head.
Yeah, this was a fun matchup, and I have a ton of respect for both of these 2 teams. But what really matters is what comes of these 2 teams later in the season when championships are won and lost. I want to see what these teams have become at that point.
And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. There's one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Here's the first pitch. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Some action now in the White Sox bullpen. They'll stand up a lefty and a right-hander to throw. Hit the other way out toward right field. Mazara's under it. 2 gone. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. Past meetings with Kelvin Herrera, he's 1 for 2. Here's the first pitch. Hot shot towards the hole. And that'll get down for a base hit. And that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with 2 gone.
Now you got to be frustrated if you're on the mound. You try and go elevated heater right there and blow some cheese by him, and he's able to scramble it and drive it the other way for a base hit. Nice job by the hitter to get the barrel to that baseball.
And he fouls this one off. The 0-1 offering. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Turned on down the line. And a reach with the backhand, but he comes up empty as that gets by him. He pulls into second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Dan, you'll take RBIs any way you can get them, but when they give your team the lead in the late innings, man, that feels good.
Oh, it especially does that.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. And the second run will score as well.
Hey, Dero, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
This guy just feasts on mistakes up in the zone, and that's exactly what he gets right here. A belt-high pitch, he drives into the alley. Great chance now with 2 runners in scoring position.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Mazara's under it, and that's the 3rd out. Ready now for the White Sox. Luis Robert, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. No balls and 1 strike. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Sent on the ground out to second. Gloved by LeMahieu. And he's retired 1 away. Up next for Chicago, Leury Garcia. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
You can't go after that pitch with less than 2 strikes on you. There's no way you're going to do any damage with a ball executed down and away in the zone.
Fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Got him looking with the fastball as that had some 2-seam movement to it. 2 gone. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still...
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is... Jonathan Holder takes over on the mound now as he'll try to get the final out of the ball game here and pick up a save. A high fastball is in there.
Number 56.
And this will be fouled away. The White Sox down to their last strike. And another foul ball. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. And good evening to those of you just joining us on the show. You've chosen to tune in at a great time. The New York Yankees are batting here in the bottom of the inning, looking to send these fans home happy with a walk-off win. 0-1 the count. The 0-1. Back up the middle. Reined in time to first, and there are two away. Here's Brett Gardner now. He's gone hitless to this point.
Not a great game up to this point, but none of that would matter if he could come through right here. A chance to be the hero.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gurriel is there, and he puts this one away for the third. Coming forward now, the Toronto designated hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. I'm set with the 0-1. Sliced hard on the ground, and that will get through into right, so there's your possible go-ahead run on base to lead off the inning. Joe Panic will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. Lifted down the line in left, and Zach Britton takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Ready with another two-strike offering. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled away. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And another foul ball.
I know the fans love the souvenirs, but the battle between the pitcher and batter right here is what makes the game great.
Ready with another 2-strike offering. Go ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Fouled off.
Hey, 5 foul balls in a row. Loving the battle in the box right here, making the pitcher work.
Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. To second for 1, and the relay won't nearly be in time as he's there easily.
Now back.
Here's the first pitch. Reese McGuire comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2. Now the 0-2 pitch. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
And he is in there at third as the possible go-ahead score. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double. And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here.
The batter has 8. Second base.
Jonathan Holder was called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only 1 man out. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And this is high, a ball and a strike.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
And he fouls this one off. Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Boy, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
And a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and a big out there as the go-ahead run stays at third with 2 gone now. Fouled away. Panic on third. McGuire over at second. Bichette at first. 2 out in the inning. 1-1 the count now. Slider is in there, and now it's 1-2.
Boy, I love the way he's competing out there.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3. Brandon Drury is into the game as a defensive replacement now as he takes over in right.
Brandon Drury.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Now the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. And that'll bring up Tyler Wade. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. A ball and no strikes. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there, and that's the second out. Settling in now, Aaron Judge. His prior history in this matchup, he's a .333 hitter, 5 for 15. 2 of those hits were for home runs. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The windup and the 1-0. Reaches out for one and hits it on the ground to second. Throw on to first, and we are going to the 11th inning set to get underway. And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
It's funny. That pitch, I can picture being in the box. That pitch looks so good to hit, and why does no one ever get to it? A good executed high fastball usually blows 9 out of 10 guys away.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is retired to kick off the inning. Travis Shaw comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. Lofted in the air out to right field. Judge is under it. 2 gone. Randall Grichuk at the plate now. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run. Teoscar Hernandez digging in now, and it's fouled away. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ball game. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. And he'll take the fastball here inside off the plate. It's 1-2.
Boy, he sped him up in this.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that is Ken Giles takes the mound in a safe situation as he'll try and make sure this one doesn't reach the 12th.
Number 51, Ken Giles.
Giles is ready. First pitch on the way. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
That's inside. 2-0.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
2-1 after the foul ball there. Skied into straightaway right. Drury's there for it. 1 away. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Mike Tauchman. First offering on its way. Popped him up. And he'll put this away for the second out. At the plate, Gary Sanchez will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Gary Sanchez.
Down and in here, 1 ball, no strikes. He comes in with that average down in the 240s with 19 homers and 76 driven in. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1.
I love that pitch right there. An aggressive fastball that catches the corner. The hitter knew it was coming and still couldn't do anything with it.
A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Last chance for the Yankees. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. And here's Renato Nunez as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here's the first pitch to him. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. 1 out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. Outside for a ball, 1-1. And now a right-hander up and throwing in the Baltimore bullpen. A 2-1 count to Nunez.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. But this will land untouched. And this is fouled into the seats over from first.
Had to be sitting something hard right there because he gave up on that pitch, but it was right down the chute.
And here's a swing and a miss. And that, folks, is a big out number 2. Rio Ruiz to the plate now. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here. And the catcher grabs it to retire. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. He's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far.
The right fielder, Aaron.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Mancini moving back. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Hit the other way out toward right field. And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
When you're leading by 1 run, you want to do everything you can to add to the lead and give your bullpen a little breathing room. It makes a big difference, so double here goes a long way towards making that a real possibility.
Looking at his career totals, Stanton is certainly one of the right guys to have at the plate in this spot. A long ball would be huge, and there's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. But this is taken in on the warning track as the runner will tag from second. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. So a runner at third, 2 men are out. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher Gary Sanchez. Out in front of it, strike 1. Line drive to left. Santander is there, and he puts this one away for the...
Leading off for Baltimore, the second baseman,
So with a safe situation on tap, they'll hand the ball over to a formidable force indeed. The very hard-throwing left-hander, Aroldis Chapman. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Hanser Alberto is retired to kick off the inning. Lifetime line against Chapman. He's hitless in 3 at-bats. And here's a foul ball just off to the right as they get ahead of him here. 0-2. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Pedro Severino digs in at the plate. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Lays off the slider that time. 2-1. And this is swung on and missed. So now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. Baltimore, good night. So a runner at first now with nobody out. And that brings up the 3rd baseman, Rafael Devers. From the stretch. A runner at first with no outs here. Little too much bite on the slider that time, taken outside. And now Boston's bullpen springs into action. A left-hander and a right-hander begin to throw. Smoke toward the hole. And that gets through, so he'll have his first base hit, make him 1 for 4 in the game now.
You know, as a former infielder, Danny, they always say you can't be in 2 places at once, but you got to be a little frustrated right here that ball found the hole.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Florial on the run. At the track. But he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. Throw comes back into the infield as that tying run will hold up at 3rd with still nobody out. Chad Green takes the mound now, and it appears he's being brought in to face the right-handed batter who waits next.
Yeah, you usually don't hear the term righty specialist very often, but that's kind of how they're using him here, Matt. Most hitters have a harder time against pitchers of the same handedness, so we'll see if this move pans out.
Swinging a ground ball to 3rd.
Obviously a huge situation in the game here, but at the plate he's got to keep it simple. He can't try to do too much just because the bases are juiced. At the very least, just find a way to get that tying run home from 3rd.
Right-hander against right-hander as this is a ball 1-0.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
Breaking ball called just a bit low.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
2-2.
He's got a chance to ring up back-to-back Ks here, and that would be huge in this situation.
There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. The tying run scores. Not quite out of here as it's off the monster. Now 3 runs are in. And happy birthday as they allow him to cross with the inside the park home run as he catches his breath to reflect on his good fortune. And that's in there for strike 1. Lifetime versus this arm. He's gone just 2 for 13. He's also gone down on strikes 5 times.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 home is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Try to check it, and it's 0-1. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes. 2 out, nobody on. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Not a bad spot to miss right there. Much rather have it run in.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Matt Barnes has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So their half of the 8th opens with a man aboard.
Hey, excellent job right there, leading off the inning with a base hit. We got to keep this line moving. We cannot stop. Nobody can make an out. We have to find a way to put 2 men, maybe 3 men, put some pressure on this defense.
Gary Sanchez is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. One strike pitch is a fastball high, and that evens things at 1. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. On the ground is short. This could be 2. Bogarts has it. 1 there on to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game as there are quickly 2 away now. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. First pitch coming. Here it is. Line drive base hit. So the 2-out hit keeps the top of the 8th inning extended.
You never want to beat a pitcher that breaks a guy out of a slump, but this guy was too good. You knew it was a matter of time before he started barreling baseballs. That gives him a multi-hit game, and I'm sure he's feeling good about it.
And that'll bring in Estevan Florial as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Aaron Hicks will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 31, Aaron Hicks.
That evens it up 1-1. LeMahieu, the runner at first with 2 gone. Fouled off. Hicks playing here in his age 29 season. He was selected in the first round during the 2008 draft.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Pillar's there. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. 1 left for the Yankees. Aaron Hicks stays in the ballgame batting number 8 and takes over in center field. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
The 1-2. And a Fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Next up for the Red Sox, Kevin Pillar. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. No balls and 1 strike. Hit softly down the line at first. And no chance on the throw here as he reaches first easily.
Yeah, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step one, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Andrew Benintendi becomes out number 2 this inning. 1-0 the count. From the belt, kicks and deals. Strike taken, the throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
This catcher has an elite arm. But when you get that great of a jump at first base, it makes it a lot easier to steal second.
Ball taken there. 2-1 now. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the...
Tommy Kingley will come out and take the ball here as he'll be making his 15th appearance of the year. J.D. Martinez is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on us. Brandon Workman comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Torres is going to be asked to try and be the rally starter as he's up off the bench, ready to lead it off in the 9th. Weak grounder down the line at third. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. He's got it. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. Into the box now, Aaron Judge. And if you didn't know, he was recently awarded the American League Player of the Month award. Heading out towards shallow right. Pillar is over just a few steps to his left as he takes it for out number 2. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. Bradley is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over. So the Bronx Bombers have built themselves a formidable margin atop the division. For a report on how they're handling their success, let's pay a visit to our friend Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, I spoke with one of the coaches before the game today, and he made their position very clear. He told me complacency is not our friend. We're not about to start celebrating our achievements because we haven't achieved anything yet. He went on to say that there are still aspects of their total game that can be improved upon, and he emphasized the importance of peaking in the fall when it counts most.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
You can't ask for anything more than getting a leadoff man on right there. It brings the go-ahead run to the plate. He's in position to do some damage. It'll be interesting to see how the manager plays this one.
Now here comes the Oriole manager up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight. And indeed, no look at second. He'll go straight to first and take the sure out. Ready for another shot now, Luke Voigt, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. A ball and a strike. The 1-1. And he fouls this one off. Stanton leads off second with one gone in the inning. Hit hard to short. Iglesias is there. Throw goes over to third, and he is out, retreating to second as they slap the tag on him. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Miguel Andujar. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
You never want to beat a pitcher that breaks a guy out of the slump, but this guy was too good. You knew it was a matter of time before he started barreling baseballs. That gives him a multi-hit game, and I'm sure he's feeling good about it.
And this is low, ball one.
Well, the Yankees have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to see if they can get it, but now it sure would be a good time.
Fastball in there for a strike. 92 on the radar gun that time. For his career in this matchup, he's gone 2 for 6. 1-2 to the Yankees catcher.
1-2.
A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw on to first, and the Yankee threat goes by the boards. Yanks strand a pair. They're down 3-2. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
1-0.
The 1-0.
That's a ball.
He wants that changeup back right there. Great arm action on that changeup. Hitter was just a smidge out in front.
And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. The pitch.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. And that's going to be high. 2-2 now. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
It's a fine line for working down in the zone on 2-2 and bouncing one in there that basically stands no chance at getting swung at. Right there, he basically spiked that one right into the dirt, and now he has to find the zone on a 3-2 pitch.
No balls and a strike to count. Takes this the other way to right, but this will hang just long enough for him to run it down in shallow right for the second out. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And up next, the left-handed power bat of Chris Davis. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2.
Man, when you're struggling at the plate, that pitcher smells blood in the water. He's coming right after you, trying to end it quick.
And that will conclude matters here in the... Tanner Scott has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. So back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, DJ LeMahieu. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. And this is going to find its way into right for a base hit. And the leadoff man's on to start the 8th.
Now batting, the center fielder.
And now they've got him picked off. And they got him at second base on a good, smart play that time. Aaron Hicks will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Number 31, Aaron Hicks.
High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 18 homers and 55 driven in. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Right side. Fielded cleanly. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this. Aaron Hicks will stay in the ballgame as he takes over in center. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Rounded weakly down the line toward third. And that's the first out. And digging into the batter's box will be Hanser Alberto. He was a ground-out victim last time up. And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball. 1-0. Hit sharply on the ground. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
If you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
The 1-1. Runs a bit inside for a ball. 3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Into right field, that's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
You can't teach that, Matt.
For the Orioles, the designated hitter, Renato.
Here comes the Yankee skipper on his way to the mound. And that will bring an end to the appearance by J. Happ. So he'll depart after getting 1 out here in the 8th, but he's in line to take the loss, barring a late turnaround. Hicks is under it. 2 down. Ready now for Baltimore, Anthony Santander, and a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Ready with the 0-1. Grounder down the line at third, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. And he struck him out, so a masterful job of being thrown into the fire. Michael Givens comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th.
Leading off for the Yankees.
Coming to the plate now, Aaron Judge. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the 9th. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. And it's 1-1. The 1-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2. Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2.
What pitch recognition right there. 90% of the guys are going fishing after that nasty slider.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First delivery to him on the way. Drilled down the line. On On to first in time, and the Yankees are down to their final out now. So coming to the plate, Gio Urshela. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. First offering on its way. Line to the right side. Throw on to first, and the Orioles have ended their 5-game losing streak as the ball game is over. So the Yankees have now taken a couple of consecutive losses on the chin, and it's a rare downtrend for a club that had been mostly riding high.
I don't think I'd call it a downtrend quite yet, Matt. It's mostly notable only because of the consistency we've gotten used to seeing from this team all season long. This is out of the ordinary, but I look for them to bounce back quickly and get back to their winning ways.
And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Here comes the first pitch. Runners on the move for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
90 feet is a big deal when you're talking about a one-run game, so that's a little risky. But, hey, sometimes you have to be aggressive and force the other team to stop you.
Ground ball left side. Reined in. Throw in time at first for route number 2. And he will thankfully make it back to second as he almost got caught out there.
Number 29.
In now, Gio Urshela. In his career versus this pitcher, he's gone 3 for 8. He's taken him deep once. Righty against righty as this is taken for a ball. It's 1-0. Gaviglio has compiled over 65 innings of work. And when you look at his whip over those innings, it's not a particularly pretty number, over 1.5. So he's often dealing with a lot of traffic on the base paths, unfortunately. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Count is 1-2 now. Gardner stands at second with 2 gone. Back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. He's safe at the plate. And this ball game is tied here in the 7th.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen, and I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sinking cut. That is unbelievable he's able to get that knock in that big spot.
It was a single for him in his last at-bat. 0-1, here it comes. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. And safe, says the first base umpire, as the throw was too late. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jason Dominguez. Been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
Guerrero is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. New inning set to get underway. Next to bat for Toronto, Lourdes Gurriel. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Bit of an ill-advised swing that time as that ball got in on him. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Tauchman arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first down. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. No balls and 1 strike. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
0-2.
And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 1-2. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out. That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Fouled away. And another foul ball. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. That too will be a foul ball and will stay 0-2. And it's fouled away. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
fouled off.
Hey, this is a heck of a battle right here. Long AB. You know what? They find themselves still facing a starter. If they would have had some ABs like this earlier in the game, I think they get into the bullpen by this time.
This is pulled into right. And that'll make him 1 for 4 in this one.
Boy, there's a long drive.
The right fielder, number 15, Randall Griffin.
Here comes the Yankee manager now up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. He'll depart with our score tied, and he'll still be accountable for the runner at first. And the best he can do is a no decision in this one.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
And he fouls this one off. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when...
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Here's Miguel Andujar now. 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
At the plate, Luke Voigt. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Line drive snagged on a short hop. On to first, and a good stretch over there is going to get him by a step for the second out. And I thought this might happen based on how close that play was. They're looking at the replay in order to make a decision on challenging the out call on the field. Into the box, Mike Tauchman. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Comes set, and the 0-1. Hit back up the middle. Scooped up. Step on the bag for 1. Relay to first in time, and just... All set to start the 9th in this one. Now at the plate, Cavan Biggio. He got under 1 and popped out his last time up. 1 ball, no strikes to count. And that's too high, ball 2.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Swing and a miss, 2-2 now. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Cavan Biggio is retired to kick off the 9th. No balls and a strike to count. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. A 1-2 count to the Blue Jays signal caller.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Danny Jansen goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Anthony Alford is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
And the catch is made right on top of the pitcher's mound. Into the box now. Kyle Higashioka. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. Sinker gets the outside for a strike. Gary Sanchez will grab a bat to pinch hit here, and you wonder if he'll be swinging for the downs, trying to walk off with a victory. And it's 0-2 to Sanchez. Weak grounder back to the mound. And there's 1 away. Digging in and looking for more, Brett Gardner. He singled his last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is. Lays off 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. Not close. It's 2-0. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw gets him. 2 down. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And this is down for extra bases. And there's your winning run moving into scoring position. And the possible winning run is into second base. He's got a 2-out double. Tanner Roark takes the ball, needing to get the final out of the ninth to send this one to extra innings.
Hey, that's a nice piece of hitting right there. 2-out base knock to put the winning run on base. Let's see if someone can catch a gap and end this thing.
Now this is lined into right center. He comes through. And the Yankees are going to walk off as winners. The Yanks, should they come out on top in this one, would set an all-time record for wins in a season. Here comes the first pitch. And a cut fastball here that he started off a bit too far inside. It nearly got him.
You know, pitching isn't always about throwing strikes. Sometimes you just need to make sure your opponent isn't too comfortable up there. And that's just what he did right there. Busted an inside with good hard stuff.
That one catches the edge of the zone, called the strike. A couple of lefties start to get loose now in the bullpen. High and deep down the left field line. And that's going to land foul. Another 1-2 delivery. Swing and a miss got him reaching. Zunino gathers it. The throw to first is in time, 1 down. Ready for another chance? Gary Sanchez. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left. The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. In the air now, out to right field. And this is hauled in just shy of the track out there for out number 2. Now in the box, DJ LeMahieu. He flew out in his last at-bat. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. No runs, 4 hits, and 1 error on the Yankee line score so far. A bouncer up the middle. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Not sure if this is a powerhouse pitching performance by both teams or bad hitting, but as we're moving late into this one, it's about time somebody puts something together to try to score a run.
Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first down.
The great equalizer, the changeup. That was a really good job of getting him to offer that one out of the zone, and it was all set up by the fact that he got ahead in the count and forced the hitter to have to protect. That's the name of the game.
His career line against Garrett Cole. He's got 3 base hits in 29 at-bats. A 1-2 count to the Rays catcher.
Yeah, Matty, he's had these guys on the proverbial rocking horse all night. Changing speeds, hitting every quadrant. He's tough to hit.
And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
That was a big strikeout there, guys. The best pitchers have the ability to strike guys out when they really need to, and that second out was really important at this point of the game. Could be something we look back on later when the game's over.
And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out.
Well, that's only the second hit he's given up tonight, and the first one didn't do any damage. So he's not sweating this one at all. They haven't been able to string anything together.
And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. And 8 innings have come and gone. Brendan McKay will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Number 26, G-Man 4.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
3-0 to him now. 3-1. And he lays off ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. And that'll bring Torres come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. A dive, but he's back. Right side, hit hard. And a reach with the backhand, but he comes up empty as that gets by him. Throw will hold him at second, but the go-ahead run's in scoring position now with still nobody out.
Boy, that's one of the, I guess, the advantages of hitting with that hole between first and second base, D-Row. First baseman has to hold that runner on. That leaves that right side wide open.
Yeah, and credit the batter right there. Nice piece of hitting right there. Not trying to do too much. He took a look at the defense and saw it where it was aligned and tried to beat him.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Now the 2-1.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Late swing, but he's still able to get a lot of this one out toward deep right field. Renfroe is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1.
We'll see if moving up to third pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go for third, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a hit.
Now a curveball misses inside. Swing and a fly ball, but shallow. And that's not going to do it. Renfroe has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. The throw's offline. He's safe. And here in the 9th, they have taken the lead.
The third baseman,
Here's the first pitch to him. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kiermaier He's under it, and he makes the catch for out. Torres stays in the ballgame in the 8th spot and takes over at second base.
Now playing second base, number 25.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Fouled away. Set to deliver the 0-1. Hit hard down the line, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Oh, and he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game. First pitch on its way. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1.
And even though he's had some success against this guy in the ballgame, he still knows he's a very dangerous opponent. He won't want to fall behind him any further.
That one's in there on the black. 2-1.
Everything this guy throws is hard. That changeup he throws is in the high 80s to go along with that good heater.
And it's fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. And he struck him out again. So that's the old sombrero there, partner. 4 strikeouts in the ballgame. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Hunter Renfroe. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the 9th as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one. Well, he's done a real nice job with that breaking ball in this start. That's not the first time he's locked the guy up with it.
Low and away with that one. It's 1-2.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
Even 2-2 count to Hunter Renfroe.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full. 3-2. Tampa down to their final strike in this one. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. So the Yankees have just eclipsed the 1906 Chicago Cubs and 2001 Seattle Mariners for Major League Baseball's all-time regular season wins record.
Wow, an amazing feat, to say the least. This is now a historic team. Interesting, though, neither of those clubs went on to win the World Series, but I don't imagine that fact will give these guys pause. They're going to roll into October with a world of confidence.
Heidi Watney met with the players earlier. Heidi, where do you sense this team is mentally coming into this division series?
Leading off to the plate.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In there for strike 1, 0-1. Well, the Yanks came into the season with sky-high expectations, and now they have a shot to make good on them as they'll start their 4th straight postseason bid.
No doubt about it, Matty. You look at the talent on this roster from day one. You know the fans of the Bronx wouldn't accept anything less than a trip to the World Series, and they're 7 wins away from making that happen.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Fouled off. The 1-2. He is swung on. And missed. He got him on strikes.
Wow, that's one of the toughest pitches in baseball to hit, right? That good straight changeup, El Cambio. There's not much you can do with that. You're going off of that arm speed, and the ball, it just doesn't get there.
And he takes ball one. No runs, 4 hits, and no errors in the ball game for Minnesota. Swing and a miss for strike one.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. So some success with 2 out keeps the inning alive for Miguel Sano. Here's the first pitch to him. Now an off-speed pitch gets the outside. It's a called strike.
This is why pitching is so difficult. You're cruising along to give up a hit. Now you've got to lock in and get this middle part of the order done.
And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Previous meetings with Jake Odorizzi, he's got a batting average of .444. Hard hit ball to second. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Now at the plate, Gio Urshela. Last time through was a base hit. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. No runs, 4 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
I'll tell you, that's one of the first good swings we've seen anybody put on this guy so far. He's been throwing the ball really well, but that was one of the few mistakes we've seen him make.
The tag gets 1, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. Here's big Aaron Judge. Odorizzi comes set. Here's the first pitch. Loud contact there, but it's well fouled. Torres leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Hit to first. He's got it. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is... Josh Donaldson digging in now. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. 0-1 the count. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Got him to go down swinging there. Josh Donaldson becomes the first out of the inning. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. On a grade school swing there, it's 1-1.
You could just see this guy out on the mound right here. Just the body language. He knows he's on top of his game. Executing a nasty slider down the way right there, giving this offense no chance.
Swing and a miss, strike 2.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame. The next twin up, Eddie Rosario. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Comes at him with the slider there, and he gets the strike.
Well, he's done a real nice job with that breaking ball in this start. That's not the first time he's locked the guy up with it.
Rosario behind with an 0-2 count. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. Hit hard up the middle. LeMahieu's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error. For the plate now is the designated hitter, Miguel Andujar. He went down on strikes last time up.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
At the plate, Luke Voigt. Break out the tape measure. That one is long gone.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows. Finally able to get this offense potentially going with one swing of the bat. Being shut out all game, but not anymore.
This is foul right side. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Now a swing and a bouncing ball for the shortstop, Polanco. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. Digging in now, Gary Sanchez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike one.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
Hard hit at third. Donaldson's up with it. On to first, and there were 2 down. Here's Brett Gardner now. Odorizzi steps into his windup. First pitch on its way. Popped him up. Garver moving to his left. And that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Now it'll be the Minnesota DH, Nelson Cruz. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. The 1-0 is looked at for the first strike.
We got a ball, 1 strike.
Fouled straight back. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Sanchez recovers. Throw down to first, 1 away.
Next for Minnesota, the center fielder,
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
In today's game, with velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone as a unit. They haven't been able to do that today, swinging at way too many pitches outside the zone.
And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. Gets him swinging. He struck him out.
He's just ringing up strikeouts left and right. But what's really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is dirty today.
Strike taken up in the zone.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
That's a great job of holding up right there. You have 2 strikes on you. You're trying to protect the plate. It's difficult to not get super aggressive at the plate.
Coming up on the century mark in pitches now through the first 7 2/3. And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Tyler Duffy is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
number 21, Tyler.
Now here it comes. Hops this one up. Sano in foul ground, and that's the first out of the inning. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. He doubled his last time through.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Cave is there, 2 gone.
Now back.
Digging in to try it again, Torres. He reached on a fielder's choice previously. Here's a little chopper up the middle. And the off-balance throw is right there for the... Stepping in, Max Kepler. He'll lead things off against Garrett Cole. Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
1 and 2 as the changeup had him out in front there.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
Got him. And that's number 15 for the ball game.
He's been in total control out there tonight. Gets the leadoff guy with a strikeout there, and it just seems like we've seen so many off-balance swings and weakly hit balls in this one.
Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Struck him out. Strikeout number 16 thus far as he's had a whale of a ball game. So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next. He's their last shot here with 2 away in the 9th as they look to avoid the shutout.
Yeah, Matt, they just haven't had any answer for the great pitching so far in this one.
You have to find a way in this situation to look in that on-deck circle and find a way to get your best hitter to the plate with a chance to tie it.
Just a touch outside. 1 and 2.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do...
Minnesota, good night. So the Yankees have taken game 1 of this division series.
Yeah, but remember, this is just a 5-game series, so getting that first win is really more meaningful in this round than it would be in the LCS or the World Series. Now, if they can win game 2, they will be really in a comfortable position.
And now what can we say for the Twins?
Well, they will be pretty desperate to win Game 2 to even this thing up, Matty, for the reason Dan just mentioned. Game 2's outcome's really going to advance the narrative of this series.
So the Yankees grabbed an early advantage in the series with a big win in game 1. Heidi, what can you report about what they're thinking heading into game 2? Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. And it's fouled away. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Here it comes.
It's been a rough game for him at the plate. Couldn't get the bat off his shoulder right there, and he struck out twice before that one. So he's going to have a lot to think about when he leaves the ballpark tonight.
1-1 the count. Now here it comes. Fouled off. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for Minnesota. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him. Stepping up now, Luis Arias. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Knuckle curve there, and he thought he had him, but it's 2-2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
And they keep the inning alive with a base hit, but you can see that's only the third hit. He's given up the entire game, so he's still in total control out there.
And I'm not sure you can get fooled worse than that. It's 0-1. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
You go down 0-2 to a guy with this pitch arsenal, you just got to find a way to shorten up and battle, put something in play.
Torres is under it to make the catch to end the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning now. Stepping into the box, Torres. His line includes a single and a fly ball in 2 at-bats thus far. Line drive to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. With that, the Yankees have put their leadoff hitter aboard to start out the inning.
He wasn't letting that one go. Jumped on the first pitch right there and drove it into the outfield for a base hit.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge as he rips it on the ground to second. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3.
Hey, after starting the game 0 for 2 with 2 punch-outs, that single had to feel good right there. Nice piece of hit.
And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Drilled to the left side, and that's through into left, a base hit. Throw comes in quickly here, and that'll prevent the runner at third from testing things here.
Boy, Giro, we're looking at a big inning right here with that single. Bases are loaded, yet no runs have scored in this inning.
Yeah, and that's exactly what that pitcher wants you to think. You have to eliminate the noise.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. 1 run scores. And the second run will score. It's now a 4-0 game.
Dan, right here you see a situation where no doubles deep. Comes back to bite you as a pitcher. Were you even aware when guys are playing a foot off the track?
I'll be honest with you, Giro. You're so concerned about on the mound trying to get that white ball to that dark brown or black glove that I never...
And they'll add another as this is now a 5-0 game. Now at the plate, Gary Sanchez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. The first pitch is hit pretty well out to right. Kepler is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. Here's Brett Gardner now. Past battles with Matt Whistler, just a 1 for 9. Popped him up. Garver waits on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. 7th inning ready to roll. Up next for Minnesota, Mitch Garver. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Well, he gets the inning started with a bang as this is hit high and deep to left field. Gone to lead off the inning. In now, Eddie Rosario. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. And it's quickly 0-2. Inside and high with that one. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
Skied into straightaway right. Judge is on the move. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Now batting. The designated hitter.
Here's the first pitch to him. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Cruz or the boomstick, as he's appropriately nicknamed. This is his 16th season at the major league level, and obviously that alone reflects the incredible career he's put together.
Yeah, and that's the name of the game with this guy. You don't hang around 13 years. I always say this, you show me a good teammate, I'll show you a guy who opens the door every day, and you know exactly what you're getting. The consistency this guy has had can't go unnoticed, and he's had an amazing career.
Low for ball one.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0 home. Popped him up. Voit in foul ground, but this will land untouched. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game in the end. Cody Stashak gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home seventh. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He'll match up with a new pitcher to begin their half of the seventh. Ball one to start the at-bat. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. Grounded back up the middle, and a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. He squares it up and hits a bolt to left center, and this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his second double of the ball game. LeMahieu blows through the stop sign, headed for home. The tag, and he is out. And now they've got the runner caught in the hot box as he thought about going home. The tag, and they'll get two out of it. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. A 1 pitch on its way. Into right field. That's a base hit. And the gamble will work out. He's in at second base with a 2-out double.
As we look again at that double here, you can see that he was thinking too right out of the box. Smashed it down the line, and that was some great hustle to beat the throw to second to earn himself a double.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll be off the wall in right center. As he arrives at second without a play, as also on the play, a run comes across to score. Zach Littell takes over pitching duties, looking to get that final out now here in this 7th inning. Here's Miguel Andujar now. And here's a ball hit in the air. But this will land untouched. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Takes this the other way to right. And this is a fair ball as it'll head for the 3-14 sign. To second now, but he's safe as a run will score on the play as well.
Yeah, and giving up an RBI double is always painful, but even more so when there are 2 outs in the inning. A run had already crossed the plate, and then he gives up a blistering double to allow another run on the board.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. Digging in the switch hitter, Marwin Gonzalez. He'll start things out against James Paxton as we get the inning underway. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Stepping into the box, Byron Buxton. He got called out on strikes his last time through. And he lays off there, 1-0. In there, and it's even at 1.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Buxton is retired. 2 down now. Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. 4th trip to the plate now, and he's hitless to this point.
Yeah, he and his teammates have really been shut down by some very good pitching in this one. Been fun for a guy like me to watch.
And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
This could be a huge win for the guy on the mound if he's able to get out of this inning 1, 2, 3 and start fresh next inning with the middle of the order.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the ballgame. Tyler Duffy enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is.
Number 21.
Here's the first pitch to him. No balls and 1 strike. Now here's the pitch. On the ground and right at the throw on to first in time, 1 away. Standing in, Gary Sanchez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And that's through for his first base hit in this one.
Nothing fires me up more than watching an offensive player stay inside a baseball and drive it the other way.
So here's the veteran Brett Gardner. Lifted in the air to right field. Kepler's there for it. And he makes the catch for the 2nd out. Ready now, DJ LeMahieu. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is at the plate. Luis Arias. He's the one to start off the 9th inning with his guys in danger of going down 2 games to none if they can't rally. Now here it comes. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call.
Man, this dude is locked in on the mound. He's throwing each pitch with confidence.
And he chased it in the dirt. And the throw is there to record the first out.
Now batting.
Here's Miguel Sano. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. Big swing at the knuckle curve, gets nothing but air. 0-2 now.
This is one of the things that makes him so effective as a pitcher. Able to pound his zone with all different options.
Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game. Digging in, Mitch Garver. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat. Starts him out with a changeup for a strike. 2 out, nobody on. And that's taken for strike 2 as now they're down to their final strike here this afternoon.
Boy, he looks strong out there on the mound this inning. He's got a chance to punch out the side in order and against the middle of the order, too.
Hit back up the middle. Torres brings it in. Throw on to first, and the Yankees have held serve here at home. They take games 1 and 2 of this series as this one is over. So the Yankees get another big postseason win to take a 2-0 stranglehold on this best-of-5 division series.
Yeah, Matty, this appears to be a team on a mission right here. They're firing on all cylinders and are now only 1 win away from advancing to the league championship series.
D-Row, they're looking awfully solid. It's going to take a total reversal for them to overcome at this point. Now, it has happened before, so if you're on the other side, you take a day off to clear your head and hope you can come back out and just try to get one win at a time.
Heidi, you spoke to some of them earlier. What was the mindset of this group headed into this game?
Thanks, Matt. Up 2-0. They certainly have a lot to feel good about. They said they're confident they're going to wrap up this series today, although they also acknowledge that nothing should change for them. They still have to play good baseball and execute on their chances, and that requires focus and not looking ahead to what might be next. They know they have to take care of business in this contest first.
Leading off for the Yankees.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. That's a hit, the first of the game for the Yankees.
Dan, right here you see a situation where no doubles defense comes back to bite you. As a pitcher, are you even aware when guys are playing a foot off the track?
I'll be honest with you, D-Row. You're so concerned about on the mound trying to get that white ball to that dark brown or black glove that I never really ever turned around to even notice where they were playing. I was concerned about getting the guy out swinging the bat.
Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with the sink.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Boom goes the dynamite.
And you can see why they love this guy. He's a leadoff guy with some serious pop. And he pounces on this mistake and knocked it right out of here.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. No hits to this point. To third, reined in. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, one away. And digging in, Torres. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Aaron Judge. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. No balls and a strike to count. 3 runs already home here. Popped him up. Donaldson is under it. And that ends the inning. Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. He'll get his side started in the inning, and Dan, so far they've been stifled offensively since the... Now here's a fly ball, well hit. Hicks going back to the track, but he can't get it as it's off the wall.
One pitch, one swing of the bat, and they've got a man.
Second baseman, Louis. Oh, yeah.
Here comes the Yankee skipper on his way to the mound, and we're going to see a pitching change as that's going to do it for his starter here tonight. So as he departs, he can't lose this ball game, but he is responsible for the runner at second, meaning it'd be a no decision if that run comes across to score.
They love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
Ottavino is a guy known for his lights-out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. However, he does at times get wild. Walks have come back to bite him on more than one occasion.
You know, it's not uncommon, Matty B, for a relief pitcher to come in with really good stuff And it seems like he's either really hit and miss. He'll rack up a lot of strikeouts, but if he's not quite on, he'll also rack up a lot of base on balls, and that can cause a pitching coach and a manager to really start to pull their hair out.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Now at the plate, Mitch Garver. He hits with 2 away as they continue to trail in this close game.
Well, Matt, this has been a big inning on the mound. He's had to face the middle of the order, and so far he's held them at bay.
Yeah, this feels like the kind of inning we'll look back on at the end of the game, even if the result of it changes dramatically here. 1 and 2 to the Twins catcher. And he fouls this one off.
If you're on the mound right there and you're getting a swing at a breaking ball off the plate, do not be shocked if he's tucked something up under this guy's chin hot right here.
Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly in the inning. Now to the plate, Giancarlo Stanton. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Down and away, ball 1. Line to shortstop, and there's 1 away. So digging in now, Luke Voigt. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Ground ball left side. Defense set up perfectly. On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th as now there are 2 away. Striding forward now is the DH, Miguel Andujar. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1. Really tied him up on that one.
Yikes, he kind of looked clueless on that swing right there, Matt. If I'm pitching, I'm going right back to that same pitch.
Buxton is going to have room out there as he puts this away. Last half of the 7th here, so striding forward now, Eddie Rosario. He flew out his first time around and then was a strikeout victim most recently.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Here's another 1-2. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the 2nd time here tonight.
Nice job there taking care of the leadoff hitter via the strikeout. I'll tell you, in a 1-run game, especially this late, getting that first guy in the inning, it's so important. It changes the whole complexion of the inning, so that was a big out.
And there's out number 2. Josh Donaldson digging in now. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. Got him swinging as he runs. Tyler Duffy has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. First pitch of the at-bat. Couldn't help himself that time. And it's 0-2 to Sanchez. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Gary Sanchez becomes the first out of the inning. Hits this one hard the other way. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first will get him. Score at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now. DJ LeMahieu will stand in again as we flash you back to earlier. He's accounted for their only runs of the ball game on 1 swing of the bat, as this was the swing right here. Some movement now in the Minnesota bullpen as a right-hander's up and throwing. A ball and a strike now. The 1-1. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Kepler's there for it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Here's Marwin Gonzalez now. Chad Green is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth.
Your attention, please.
And a first pitch slider is right there for strike one. Lifetime in this matchup. Just a couple of matchups, no hits and 2 at-bats. Fouled away. Green, 28 years old. He was selected in the 11th round back in the draft of 2013.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
Byron Buxton is at the plate as he watches ball one. Oh, and not a swing for the bubblegum card there. It's 1-1. Runs up and gets this one down. But the throw will beat him at first, so the bunt for hit attempt is snuffed out.
Now that is.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Max Kepler. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. 0-1 the count. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. 2 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for Minnesota. And he lays off the 0-2 splitter, 1-2 now.
Talk about frustrating as a pitcher. You make a great pitch like that, the guy just lays off of it. That barely missed the zone.
The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Cody Stashak enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. He's set and the pitch. Hot shot on the ground is short, and that is into left field, so the leadoff man's aboard to kick off the 9th.
It's a great job right there to get a leadoff knock. You got the
Here comes the first pitch. Oh, on the ground is short. Could this be 2? There's 1. On to first, a double play. Here's big Aaron Judge. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Drilled right back up the middle. And there's his first base hit in this one. He'll get it into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the striding in. Tommy Kingley is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the 9th. Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there. And he takes this one high, 1-1. And here's a pitch swung on and missed, 1-2 now.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
And he'll stay alive here as this is chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2.
Great job by the pitcher right there to put him in the proverbial rocking chair. Slowed him down, sped him up, slowed him down. Let's see where he's going now.
He froze him on the fastball there. Luis Arias is sent packing for the first out in the bottom of the 9th. And that misses, 1-1. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out, and it's fouled away. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Here's the first pitch, and a slider tails outside.
Everything this guy throws is hard. That changeup he throws is in the high 80s to go along with that good heater.
Fans on their feet in a 1-run ball game in the last of the 9th. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. He struck him out, and that'll do it as they've won this series, so they'll move on. So the Yankees have stamped their passport to the League Championship Series.
Matt, they dominated the division series from beginning to end. I'm sure they're riding high, and they should be. They're going to set their sights now on who they're facing in the next round.
And now what can we say for the Twins?
Well, they obviously lost their way in this series, and they'll probably go into the offseason with lots of regrets for how this all ended for them. But they did have a commendable season, and I expect them to be back in the postseason mix next year.
Let's check in with Heidi Watney, who's had a chance to ask both ball clubs about making it to the league championship series. Heidi?
Well, Matt, coming off a dominant 3-game sweep of the division series, this group enters this LCS with a perceivable air of confidence. But they also have a lot to say about the tremendous respect that they have for their opponent, who sports a pretty impressive season resume themselves. They don't expect this series to be a walk in the park. They know they're going to have to bring their best if they want to survive and stamp their World Series passport.
Cold strike at the knees, 1-1. And that fastball's too much for him there, 1-2.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Carlos Santana goes down for the first out in the 5th inning. A ball and no strikes.
One ball, no strike.
Left it up in the zone, but it's a strike, 1-1. Now the pitch. Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Now a swing and a ball foul tip straight into the catcher's glove as he's able to hold on for the second out. Striding in for the Indians, Domingo Santana. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. No balls and 1 strike. Hit hard on the ground to second. He lays out, but he can't make the play, and it's through into right.
And they keep the inning alive with a base hit, but you can see that's only the 3rd hit he's given up the entire game, so he's still in total control out there.
And no swing, apparently, ball 1.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
To 2-2 now. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here. First delivery to him on the way. Hit high and deep to right center. And he will make the catch while ranging backward as he just put the glove up and hauled it in for the first out.
Now batting.
So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up Gary Sanchez. Had him lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike one. And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Santana is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out.
Now batting.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, the left-handed hitting Brett Gardner. Just gets a piece of it. Strike one.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
Fouled off. The next 0-2. That's down into left center for a base hit. Running hard, he's digging for second. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. The relay, and he is in there.
Of course they feel good about the triple, but I know how manager's thinking. He's in the dugout wishing that triple would have come when some guys were on base. They've left a lot of guys out there in this one. We'll see if his teammate can bring him home.
And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Looking at his lifetime numbers, LeMahieu has accumulated exactly 1,400 hits in his major league career. A nice even number that he's looking to leave behind right here. One and one. Here it is. Check swing. No swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball two.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is a located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Gio Urshela will be next if they can keep this inning alive. Line drive to center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. And in now for Cleveland, Cesar Hernandez. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered 1 hit to the top 3 guys in the order up to this point in the game, you know you're doing something right, Matt. You're spot on. Whatever they discussed coming into this game has worked out beautifully.
2 balls and a strike to Cesar Hernandez.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Urshela has a play. He's got it 1 away.
Now batting.
So striding in, Oscar Mercado. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Swung out and missed that time. It's 0-1.
In today's game, with velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone as a unit. They haven't been able to do that today, swinging at way too many pitches outside the zone.
And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. Francisco Lindor is in for the 3rd time here as he watches one that misses low. It's a ball and no strikes. And he takes a cold strike 1. Indian shortstop behind 1 and 2 in the count. 2 balls and 2 strikes the count to Francisco Lindor.
A lot of pitches away here, which is pretty much what you're forced to do with lefty batters here at Yankee Stadium. It doesn't take much to hook one out of here to right field with that short porch out there.
Good swing just a little early, and he'll see another payoff pitch. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. Urshela is there, and the side is retired. Into the box, Gio Urshela, a hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
Number 29.
slapped hard the opposite way. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Hey, some guys can handle the postseason lights, and this is obviously one of them. Another base hit leading off for the boys. This guy's had a monster postseason so far.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. He grounds it sharply to third. Ramirez is up with it. Hernandez at second. To Santana to get the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Aaron Judge. Popped him up. Santana is there for it. And that's the third out. Leading off the inning, Franmil Reyes, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. That's wide, 2-0. The 2-0 on the way.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
And he fouls this one off. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame. Stepping up to the plate, Jose Ramirez. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. A ball and no strikes. Right side, defense aligned perfectly. Oh, and he can't come up with it.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, dealing with a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Trying to send him packing for the second time. And there he goes towards second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not in time as he steals second.
You don't see that very often against this guy. This guy has one of the best arms in the game, but still a successful steal of second base.
He throws him on the fastball there. Carlos Santana goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one, puts himself right back in the count.
Ramirez at second with 2 down. Scooped up. Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is over. Riding in once again, Miguel Andujar. He was a double play victim last time around. And this will be fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. Liner towards second. And there's a base hit, so a chance for some insurance here to start out the home half of the 7th.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Standing in now, Luke Voit. Ramirez is there. Oh, but it's thrown away at second. And they won't get him as he's able to advance from first to third on what would certainly be scored a throwing error. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. He's set. Here it comes. Now a fly ball, but far too shallow to get that run in. Hernandez backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. Coming to the plate now, Gary Sanchez. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. Here comes the first pitch. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1.
Well, the Yankees have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to see if they can get it, but now it sure would be a good time.
The 0-1 pitch. Smoked on the ground up the middle. A bare hand for 1. Throw to Santana, the double play, and that's how the side is retired. Digging in once again, Domingo Santana. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. No balls and a strike to count. And low, it's a ball and a strike. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now.
People always talk about how important getting the leadoff man on base is, and it's true. So in the 8th inning of a one-run game, that's a really nice job of attacking a hitter and sending him packing.
Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every 1 and 2, and it's just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Fouled away. Here he comes again. 1-2. Grounded to the right. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Cesar Hernandez. He's gone hitless in this one, Dan, and he's not alone.
No, he's not, man. This lineup has had no answer for their opponent on the mound so far.
And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
LeMahieu will put this one away, and the side is retired. Indians go down 1-2. Hunter Wood is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 44.
First pitch on its way. Line to the right side. Reyes is there to put it away for out number 1.
Now that.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Now that. Number 29.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit out towards second. On to first, and they don't come any easier than that. New inning set to get underway. Next for the Indians is the designated hitter, Oscar Mercado, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game. Here comes the Yankee manager now up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And it appears that we've seen the last here in this one of Garrett Cole. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. He's ready. Here's the first offering. He starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s down in the zone. Looks like a fastball coming in, and boom, the bottom falls out of it. Terrific pitch.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Good take there to lay off the high fastball.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Francisco Lindor is retired, and now they're down to their final out in this one. Franmil Reyes is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. And there's ball 1. And this will be a called strike 2. In trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight. Last strike now for Cleveland. Hit hard to the right side, but foul, so we'll see if he can straighten that out. Now the Yankee Stadium crowd, 52,000 plus on their feet. And a swing and a miss as they definitely had him reaching for that one, and this ball game is over. So the Yankees continue to dominate their way through this postseason, guys.
Yeah, and Matt, they've yet to lose a game. You've heard that phrase, right? A rolling stone gathers no moss. These guys are rolling, and that comes with a lot of confidence and some good mojo.
Yeah, Dan, with the momentum they've built up right now, these guys are like a runaway train. Good luck slowing this team down.
So the Yankees got the result they wanted in the series opener yesterday. Heidi, how would you assess this team's attitude entering today's contest?
Well, Matt, this club got off on the right foot with a big win in Game 1 of the 7-game series. But there was no self-congratulations going on in the clubhouse before this Game 2 matchup. These guys feel like they need to approach every game like it's a decisive game. And as one player told me, winning yesterday doesn't do anything for us today. So it sounds like this team is pretty locked in on the task at hand, guys.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Tyler Naquin becomes the first out of the inning. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is a tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
So he sets him down swinging. Francisco Lindor sent packing for out number 2 in the 6th. Franmil Reyes is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes to count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now, I'm not throwing anything near the strike zone until these guys prove they can lay off it. They're just being way too aggressive.
And he will strike him out. 10 now. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Oh, and he gets the inning started with a bang as this is hit high and deep to left field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. Boom goes the dynamite.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
Luplow has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. Here's Miguel Andujar now. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. And he goes with the pitch here and drives it the other way to deep right. And that one is gone.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And he takes a cold strike up and out over the plate. 0-2. 3 runs, 7 hits, and 1 error on the Yankee line score so far. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Past history with Mike Clevenger. He's 1 for 3. Fastball called for strike 2. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game. And standing in, Carlos Santana popped out and singled in his 2 trips to the plate. And he begins the at-bat with a knuckle curve looked at for strike 1.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Meanwhile now, this is trouble down that right field line. This should be extra bases.
That's what you call a clutch piece of hitting. Down 2 runs.
Now that the first baseman,
Here comes the Yankee skipper on his way to the mound, and a change is forthcoming, as that's going to do it for his starter here this evening. So as he departs, he'll remain responsible for the man left aboard, but he cannot lose this one. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Hey, with first base open, pitcher's definitely going to nibble and try and see if the hitter expands his zone.
Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
And another foul ball on the ground to the right side, and that's through into right field for a base hit. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out. Striding in, Domingo Santana, and he's looking to make something happen here with 2 on and nobody out.
Well, early in the count, expect him to look for a ball to drive. If he gets 2 strikes against him, he'll need to change his plan and focus on moving the runners up. This game is too close to get greedy.
Ball low as he's able to lay off the slider. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone. So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Jordan Luplow. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run.
No problem with that take right there. First pitch from a reliever, got to calibrate that velocity.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. So stepping in, Roberto Perez. And with men on base and 2 away, it feels like this at-bat could go. And the throw is in time to get him to ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in now for the Yankees, Gary Sanchez. No hits to this point. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
And there's 1 down now. Here's Brett Gardner now. Last time through was a base hit. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
Boy, Dero, the game of baseball has changed. There's so much velocity in the game. That was a 96-mile-an-hour fastball that he smoked the other way.
Yeah, you have to keep your front shoulder tucked right there. You have to honor. When a guy's throwing that hard, 96 miles an hour, you have to honor that fastball and try and work it the other way to keep you on the off speed.
He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Santana will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the 2nd out of the inning. Next for New York, Gio Urshela. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. This is in the air to left. Santana will get there, and he puts it away to... Ready to begin the 8th. Ready once again, Cesar Hernandez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. In there, a base hit. Throw into second, and he's going to make it there. Barely, as he's into second base with a double. Tommy Kingley is on the pitch here in the 8th with nobody out. So here's Tyler Naquin as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
That's a good but risky take there on 0-2. Some umpires have no problem bringing you up on a pitch that close.
Got him to go down swinging there. Tyler Naquin goes down to become the first out in the 8th inning. Francisco Lindor stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Into the corner and slicing foul. Indian shortstop behind 1-2 in the count.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
2 balls and 2 strikes, the count to Francisco Lindor. Another 2-2 offering.
Thank you.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
Hey, I thought he was going to work around.
And we'll have to leave it there, as this is strike 3, and that will... Phil Maton is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 88.
Settling in now, Torres. He's coming off a solo homer in his previous trip.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good...
This at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
Woo, that was an ugly swing. If I'm pitching right now, I'm throwing that same pitch again. That was ugly.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught out of their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes. And now the count is 2-2.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Swung on and belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. So a solo shot here to left center field, his second of the game, as the Yankees have taken a 4-1 lead.
A 3-run deficit in the bottom of the 8th is tough for a visiting team to overcome. But they've got 3 outs left. And after that homer, they're going to need to string together some hits to make a game of this thing.
Here's big Aaron Judge, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Hit hard back up the middle. He's got it on the first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
Now back, the designated hitter.
And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning.
Well, you don't see that every day, Matt. A home run and a fastball that is away and off the plate that he went out and hooked it. If I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking to myself, I've got to make this guy a little bit more uncomfortable, not let him get those arms extended. I'd have to think about pitching this guy inside in this at-bat.
Another base hit. How about the game he's putting together? Now 4 for 4 in this one.
Man, talk about having a good game. Like most guys, this would be a good week. 4th hit of the game. And 2 of those D-Rose round trippers.
Yeah, he's going to have a smile on his face for a while here, Dan. These are special nights. You have to enjoy these. These don't come around often, and he is taking full advantage of it.
He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Hot shot down the line. Andujar, base runner at first with one out. Lifted into center field. Naquin's under it. 2 down. Now batting, Giancarlo Stanton. He went down on strikes last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Popped him up. Hernandez is calling for it, and that retires the side. At the plate, Carlos Santana. He's the one to start off the 9th inning with his guys in danger of going down 2-0 if they can't rally.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make him try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
And it's 1-2.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
And a good hard slider as this one swung on and missed for the first out here in the 9th. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Fouled off. 1 out, nobody on. That misses. 1-2. Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Taken, called strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Yeah, Matt, let me share an interesting stat. A team that jumps out to a 2-0 lead in a 7-game series, they win that series about 83% of the time.
That's super interesting right there, Dan. And that's all well and good. But the way I look at it, only 50% of the work is done right now. They've still got to win 2 more games against a very good team who is now going to be fighting out of a corner. You can never get comfortable in postseason baseball.
Let's go down to the field for a report. Heidi, what did the players share with you heading into this contest?
Matt, they've jumped out to a 2-0 lead in this 7-game series, but they seem anything but satisfied. One team leader told me that we believe the only thing that can beat us in this series is ourselves. The key to not doing that is staying in the right frame of mind. Our opponent is going to come at us hard today, and we have got to be ready.
Giancarlo Stanton now, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out. Ready for another shot now. Gary Sanchez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning. 2 away now in the Yankees 6th. And up next, the left-handed hitting Brett Gardner. And it's the outside corner. It's strike 1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Behind 0-2 now. 5-2 is our score here in inning number 6. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Perez corrals it, and that ends the. Into the box now, Roberto Perez. They'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Judge is under it. He's got it 1 away. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Cesar Hernandez. He's hitless in the game, as is much of the rest of his team. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. So here's Tyler Naquin. First pitch of the at-bat.
This could be a huge win for the guy on the mound if he's able to get out of this inning 1, 2, 3 and start fresh next inning with the middle of the order.
There's a chopper fouled off to the left as the count moves to 0-2. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here in the side. And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 0-1 the count. Now the pitch. Pitch popped up. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Takes this the other way to right. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Dan, count goes out the window with this batter right here. It doesn't matter if it's 0-2, 2-0. He's locked.
He has great bat-to-ball skills. There are some guys that just have a knack, D-Row, of being able to get the barrel of the ball, and this is one of those guys.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Line drive base hit. And the throw in gets away from him. Fortunately for him, though, no error on the bobble, and the runners will hold at first and second now.
That's a grind pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate, and this batter's able to bite and keep his hands inside this baseball and drive it for a knock. Impressive.
So it's first and second now. Nobody out. And that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder, Gleyber Torres. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Awesome execution right there. Great pitcher's pitch and an excellent job to get ahead in a tough spot.
The 0-1 on its way. The bouncer to the left side. And he indeed takes only the out at first as the runners move to second and third with one away now. One gone here in the Yankee seventh, and that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order.
That's what's called getting the treatment. Everyone knows he's a power threat with a bat, so it's all about not letting him be the guy that beats you.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And there's a base hit on the line. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
Hey, this guy's having a big series in the postseason. It looks like to me that the moment isn't too big for him. He's slowing the game down. He looks terrific.
Yeah, absolutely. Postseason monster right here, having a huge series. Any big leaguer can have their moment mid-May, but to do it when it gets cold outside means everything.
One run is scored. The relay on to second, but he's in safely as 2 runs come across to score away from the play. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. 1 ball, no strikes the count.
1-0.
Andujar, the runner at third. Voit is over at second with 1 down in the inning. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. The relay throw to third now, but he's safe. As also on the play, a run comes across to score. Coming to the plate now, Gary Sanchez. In his career against this pitcher, he's hitless in 6 tries. First pitch of the at-bat. Swinging a ball hit well to the right side, but this will get into the crowd. Now the 0-1. Great changeup there in the dirt for the 3rd strike. And the throw to first ends the inning. So 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. The Yankees are out in front, 9-2. So coming to the plate, Francisco Lindor. 0 for 2 for him to this. Franmil Reyes is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. 2 runs on 2 hits. No errors to this point for the Indians. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch.
Full count.
I don't know if that was a great take or he got fooled. He's certainly trying to play it off like he knew what was coming. You could bet he'd be on alert for that curveball again.
And awfully close there on 3-2, but take your base, says Earl Hendricks. It's ball 4. A ball and no strikes. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes. He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
It's been a rough night at the yard for him. That's 3 times he's gone down on strikes in this one. So they've really figured out how to attack this guy.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2. 2 runs on 2 hits. No errors to this point for the Indians. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. This one pretty well in. Phil Maton comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Here's Brett Gardner now. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. Bullet back up the middle. Naquin patrolling center makes the play, 1 out. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. First delivery to him on the way. Liner towards second. Throw in time at first for route number 2. At the plate, Gio Urshela. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. From the stretch. Fly ball out toward left center field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. Around second now and headed for third. And he can't hold on to the throw as it short hops him and eats him up.
Now batting, the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. Popped him up. Hernandez moving to his left. And that ends the inning. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Domingo Santana. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how this starter's going about it.
No strike.
Here comes the Yankee manager now up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. 7 solid innings for him in this one as he gave his club a very strong outing indeed. Holder has proven to be a guy that throws strikes coming out of the pen and doesn't walk a lot of batters.
Boyd, every manager and pitching coach, Matty B, they love to bring a guy in that they know one thing. He's going to throw strikes and not beat himself. And this guy is certainly not afraid to attack the strike zone.
And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway.
1-1.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. A little low, it's 2-2. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Stanton has a read on it, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. In now, Roberto Perez. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. First pitch of the at-bat. Fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Down in order go the Tribe. They're down by a touchdown. It's 9-2. Adam Simber enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Aaron Judge. He was given a free pass via the intentional walk last time. No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1 pitch shows bunt as he gets this one down. And they'll just tag him out along the first base line. Here's Miguel Andujar now. Singled homer run in his last time up. Here comes the first pitch. Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Throw to first is going to beat him, though, as they're able to thwart the bunt attempt. Now at the plate, Luke Voigt. He homered back in the 3rd inning in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. Bunt attempt with 2 outs. And he'll be thrown out at first. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Cesar Hernandez. He'll lead things off here in the ninth with his guys in danger of falling into a very difficult to escape 3-0 deficit. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball up.
The 1-2. Misses above the zone for a ball.
2-2.
Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2. Tyler Naquin is on deck. And could this be the start? It's a long way.
Now batting, center fielder, Tyler.
Adam Ottavino takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Slider. Ooh, thought he had him, but it's 1-2.
1-2 is the count.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Tyler Naquin is sent packing for the first out in the bottom of the ninth.
0-1.
0-1 count. Here it comes.
That's the ball.
Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Indian shortstop behind 1-2 in the count. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Torres scoops it up. LeMahieu for 1. Indians down to their final out now. And here's Franmil Reyes stepping in. Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over.
Yeah, and let me put it to you this way. The number of MLB teams that have ever come back to win a 7-game series after being down 3-0 can be counted on one finger. So, you know, don't crown the other guys yet, but I mean, good luck with this one.
Well, I, for one, am not ready for this series to be over, and I don't expect they are either. So I look for them to fight back in Game 4. They've shown they can battle back throughout the entire season so far.
Let's go down to the field with Heidi Watney for a report on what she took away from her talks with the players. Heidi?
Moving off today, the 17 under 11, Brett Gardner.
He's set and the pitch. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Reyes is there, 1 away. And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
So up until this point, they've had to bite and scratch for every single thing. But he puts a good swing on this one and nearly knocks it out of the park. So we'll see if it's contagious and his partner can pick him up right here.
And that'll get by into center field for a base hit. Long throw to the plate. And not in time as the run scores.
They this guy's having a big series in the postseason. It looks like to me that the moment isn't too big for him. He's slowing the game down. He looks terrific.
Yeah, absolutely. Postseason monster right here, having a huge series. Any big leaguer can have their moment mid-May, but
and he has some trouble with it. And he's safe. So a struggle that time for him in center field, and as a result, he'll be tagged with the E8 on the play. Here's big Aaron Judge as the first pitch misses high and inside for ball one. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Uh-oh, he missed it. Torres is on his way home. And he's safe at the plate as they extend their lead to 3.
That's a monster at bat right there. A one-run lead is fine and everything, but a 3-run cushion feels a lot better. And that's where they stand right now after that 3-bagger.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. But that'll be off the right field wall. He's in at second safely as a run will score on the play as well. Now here comes the Cleveland skipper up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight. And that's in there, base hit. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Yeah, Dan, he's got to feel pretty good about that. Not only did he have a great AB, first pitch hacking, but he smoked that ball to mix in a ribby knock.
Boy, he did. He must have had a pretty good plan of attack walking into that batter's box, and he had an idea of the pitch that he was going to get, and boy, he sure turned it loose and buggy whipped that one.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Skied into straightaway right. Reyes is there, 2 down. And now Gracious just getting the ball back into the infield is becoming a problem. Into the box now, Gary Sanchez. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Hard hit ball to short. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Don't sleep on the bottom of the order right there. He broke out old ambush tactics. First pitch fastball middle in, and he's able to drive that for a nice swing.
So here's the veteran Brett Gardner. Santana is there, and he puts it away to stop. Ready for another chance? Cesar Hernandez. They'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
Now in the box, Oscar Mercado. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Heading after it is Judge. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Matty, he checks every box. Charisma, smile.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Indians go down 1-2-3. They can't chip into that 5-0 deficit. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He hit a 2-bagger and later scored in his previous plate appearance.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Here it comes. Hard hit ball to second. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Digging in and looking for more, Gio Urshela. It was an RBI single for him in his last plate appearance. Line to the right side. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. The throw into second. And this will wind up a closer play than I thought, but he's in there with 2 bases.
Yeah, some guys have the ability to rise the occasion while some guys shrink away when it matters the most. Well, this guy is a gamer. He's been on fire since the postseason started, and after that hit, it looks like he doesn't plan on stopping anytime soon.
And Santana able to stay with it here for route number 2. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. Runner in scoring position with Sagan. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip this one onto first as he works his way. First delivery to him on the way. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. Sanchez finds it. Throw to first is in time. 1 down. Now at the plate, Jose Ramirez. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
I mean, what a diamond in the rough Jose Ramirez has been for Terry Francona and the Cleveland Indians. This guy burst on the scene in 2016.
And meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up hitting him. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a swing and a miss at a pitch well off the plate. It's strike 1. In past meetings with Tanaka, comes in with 6 hits in 21 at-bats. He also has 1 home run. The next 0-2 pitch to him misses outside.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the best.
He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. But he's going to get there as he runs it down on the warning track for the second out of the inning. And next will be the versatile Tyler Naquin. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Ramirez is off at first with 2 away. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ballgame, and that one ends the inning. Here's Miguel Andujar now. Here's the first pitch to him. Bunt attempt, but this one might have too much on it. Throw to first will get him as they pounce on it quickly to snuff out the bunt attempt. Stepping in, Luke Voigt. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Rare display of small ball here as he puts this one down. And the throw to first to be in time, so they stamp out the bunt attempt. Digging in now, Giancarlo Stanton. 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far. Here comes the first pitch. Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. On to first, and can you believe it? A 3-pitch inning, and just like that, the side is retired. So they go down without a whimper here. Not too. Digging in to try it again, Domingo Santana. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Curveball looked at here for strike 1.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make him try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
This is line to left, and that will fall in front of Stanton. It's a base hit. So a productive start to the inning for the Tribe as their leadoff hitter is aboard.
Hey, some guys can handle the postseason lights, and this is obviously one of them. Another base hit leading off for the boys. This guy's had a monster postseason so far.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Therefore, it is Stanton, and he's got it for the first out. Stepping in, Cesar Hernandez. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. 1-0 the count. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. 2-1 now to the Tribe's leadoff man. Looked like he got fooled on the speed there. 2-2. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with one out.
Back to first, but it's right by him. Back to first, and he throws it away. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. Tanaka pauses. Here's the 0-1. Working quickly now as the splitter's in there. 0-2.
Good luck with that pitch. That pitch is an absolute nightmare. Almost unhittable. Nasty downward action. High 80s velocity.
And another foul ball. The 0-2 once more. Misses low. A good take on the curveball there.
He didn't look overly fooled right there.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Indians leave one. Need to get it going soon. It's 5-0. Stepping up now, Gary Sanchez. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. The windup and the 0-1. Bunt attempt, but that'll bounce foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he's bunting with 2 strikes, but can't connect, so a real wasted at-bat there. Here's Brett Gardner now. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground. Shows bunt as he gets this one down. And Gardner will beat it out. Safe at first base. Stepping in now, DJ LeMahieu. And they'll try and play for one here as he gets this one down. Only play to the pitcher covering, and the runner moves into second on the play. Hunter Wood takes over now with 2 gone here in the top of inning number 9. Gio Urshela will be his first assignment upon entering as he'll bat with the runner in scoring position here and 2 away. Throw to first in time, and you got to question that decision. And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor. He'll be the first to bat here in the inning with his guys in need of some 9th-inning magic if they're going to force a Game 5. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Chopper down the third baseline. Throw not nearly in time, so despite the great effort, that'll go into the books as an infield.
The right fielder, number 32.
Here comes the Yankee skipper on his way to the mound, and we're going to see a pitching change as that's going to do it for his starter here tonight. So he'll leave after 8 strong innings as he couldn't quite make it a complete game, but he's in line for the victory nonetheless. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that finds its way through for a base hit. Throw won't get him.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue it.
4-1.
Well, they've yet to hang a number on the scoreboard, but it looks like they've got a great opportunity from the breakthrough. Going to be pretty demoralizing if they can't.
LeMahieu for 1.
Up next for Cleveland.
Here's Carlos Santana now. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. 0-1 the count. The 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
And it's fouled away. Runners on first with 1 down. On the ground to second base, this could be two. To second for one. And sure enough, the Yankees are once again American League champions. So the Yankees have just swept their way to a league championship and will be headed to the World Series.
Matt, the domination we saw from this team in this series should put their opponents on notice. But for them now, it's back to 0-0. A new series awaits, and they've got to come up with 4 more wins to win the whole thing.
And on the losing end of this one, what about the Indians?
It's a shame because they were so good all season long up until this point. But let's be honest, they laid an egg in this series, and that's going to make for a long off season. I do, however, feel like this team's going to rebound and be back in the mix again next year.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we bring you Diamond Dynasty action between Long Island and New Jersey. So here's the veteran Brett Gardner, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For Long Island, the left fielder.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Here's a swing and a ball hit into the air to left center and shallow. Matthews comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number one. So the bases are empty with one man gone, and that'll bring up Didi Gregorius. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch, and he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. And a great day for baseball here. 81 degrees at first pitch. Oswalt has both great strikeout stuff and exceptional command on the mound to go with it. A rare combination, but one that makes him one of the best in our sport.
Matty V, you talked about it. He doesn't walk a whole lot of guys. Well, if you don't walk a lot of guys, that means you have to throw the ball in the strike zone. And when you do with great stuff like this guy has, he racks up the strikeouts. There aren't a lot of guys that get strikeouts by throwing the ball in the strike zone. This is one of the few that does it.
And he is out on the tag. Stepping into the box, Curtis Granderson, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Big curveball swung on and missed. 0-1.
Now that's when you know it's a good pitch. He broke off a really nice breaking ball down in the zone right there. And even though this is one of the best hitters around, he waved right through it.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Fouled off. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. Striding into the box, Taylor Trammell. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Taylor Trammell.
Here's the pitch. The windup and the 0-1.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
After it is Granderson. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So one away here with the bases empty. And here now is Hanley Ramirez. Popped him up. LeMahieu is there. And that's the second out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Didi Gregorius looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Out in front of it, strike one. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground. LeMahieu's got it, and no chance on the throw. So a great effort, but that'll be scored a base hit. Into the box now, Ryan Sandberg, as he takes a cold strike on the black. It's 0-1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Swing and a line drive, but foul. Gregorius, the runner at first with 2 gone. Grounded to third. Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, Aaron Judge. He'll get us started in the top of the second. First pitch on its way. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Judge is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat. Didn't miss by much there, but it's just a bit high. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Here now the 2-2.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Digging in the switch hitter, Jorge Posada, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Right side and right into the shift. And that's through, a base hit. And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider.
That's exactly the pitch you don't want to be chasing in these situations. He's going to keep that ball down below the hollow of the knee, try and get you to ground into a double play. You have to set your sights at least belt high.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. And he just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swung on and missed. Standing in, Reggie Jackson. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Hey, a changeup can be a pretty good pitch on the first pitch. Kind of slow down a good fastball hitter.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And this one scoots all the way to the wall. And he is into third with a leadoff triple. To the plate now, Big Daddy Kuhn. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. Ready with the 0-1. This is in the air out to right field. Judge is on the move, and they're going to strike first this afternoon as this is down for extra bases. He pulls into second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. And this one goes right by Posada, and that'll be a wild pitch. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Line to the right side. Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. But he's got plenty of respect for that arm out there as he's going to hold steady at third with 1 away now. Ready now, Eddie Matthews. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1. High in the air out to center field. Granderson is under it. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's a 2-0 ball game. So no one on now after the sac fly. And that'll bring up the pitcher, Roy Oswalt. Curveball looked at here for strike 1. That's strike 2 on a well-placed changeup around the knees. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Gregorius has it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Luke Voigt, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Slow curveball like a balloon, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 2.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-1. Oh, has him looking silly here. It's 0-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
And a swing and a miss, and another punch out here. 6 already, and that's out number 2. First delivery to him on the way. Yanked on the ground down the line. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Digging in for his second at-bat, Taylor Trammell. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Here it comes. A ball and no strikes. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
One out, nobody on. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. Up with it, Posada. He makes the throw to first. 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And here's the left-handed hitting shortstop, Didi Gregorius now. This is pulled into right. And that's in for a base hit, his second in as many trips to the plate. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit. At the plate now, Ryan Sandberg. This is popped up. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory. And leading off the inning, Didi Gregorius, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. This one is crushed. Back, and gone. It is Curtis Granderson. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here's the pitch. Now a swing and a miss there from Granderson, and he's quickly down here 0-2. And he misses there, 1-2.
Well, this is an approach we've seen him use effectively lately. Set up the inside and then get him out with pitches away.
Breaking ball called just a bit low. High and deep down the left field line. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Here now the 2-2. Is laid off and the count runs full. He loses him on ball 4. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch either.
1-1. In the dirt here. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2.
Looped under that one with that swing, which tells me he was probably anticipating it being a sinker.
Count is full. Here's the pitch. Got him swinging. The throw. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. So striding in, Jorge Posada, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Fastball at 96 on the radar gun, and it's 1-1.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
The 1-2. Hit out towards second. Throw to first will be in time to get Posada 2 away. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Men on third with 2 down. And that's in there as well. 0-2. Now 0-2. Here it is. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And he will make it back to third safely, as he didn't have much of a chance at advancing that time. Fouled away.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing.
And we'll have to leave it there, as this is strike 3. And digging in, Reggie Jackson. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Reggie.
And that misses ball 1. That's inside. 2-0.
Now ball 2. Back-to-back breaking pitches. I think if right now you really have to try to get the best pitch you can get in the zone, you have to throw it right here.
A bouncer up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Now batting.
So now to the plate, Big Daddy Kuhn, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. 4th inning of a 2-1 ball game. This one's down to third. Fielded cleanly. LeMahieu for 1. Relay throw, but it'll be too late, as he's well safe at first. And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch on its way. And that misses for ball 1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that's going to be a base hit for Rizzo. Into the box, Eddie Matthews. As he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike 1. He hit a sac fly earlier. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, might have to work the opposite field.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Roy Oswalt. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pink hitting. Carlos Santana.
This one is launched. Look at this. Oh, and it's off the foul pole in right for a home run. At the plate, Taylor Trammell.
The center fielder.
And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field. Granderson is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. At the plate, Gio Urshela looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
Now batting.
Digging in, Luke Voigt. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. It's a 5-1 game here in inning number 5. And it's fouled away. Here comes Scherzer on 0-2.
1 ball.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Sent on the ground, but right into the shift. On to first, and Scherzer's on a roll now, 2 away. Duke Snyder will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. This is hit the other way out toward left field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. Zach Britton, a southpaw, standing 6'3". So let's check in with our field reporter Heidi Watney, who spoke earlier with some players from both sides about what it means for them to be playing in the World Series. Heidi?
Thanks, Matt. As you might expect, these guys were beyond excited to get this World Series underway when I talked to them earlier. They absolutely dominated on their way here by sweeping the LCS in 4 games, and that has them feeling ultra confident about their chances in this Fall Classic. However, a number of the players acknowledge that the guys in the other dugout are going to be just as hungry for a World Championship, so they know they are going to be tested every step of the way in this series.
And he comes back with a fastball, 1-2 now. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 1-2. Fouled off. He'll try again, 1-2. Ground ball right into the shift. And that's through for a hit.
You don't see that too often. You starting to get in swing mode and you start fouling off multiple pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag if he'll throw it. Nice job by the offensive player to get himself a base hit.
And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, 2 runners on after back-to-back singles right there. They are in prime position to put the first run on the board right here.
And that's cut on and missed, 0-1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Swing and a miss, and he's in control, 0-2.
His heater's got some late ride through the zone. A lot of late swings right now. You're only going to get to that pitch if you get the front foot down early.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Will Smith becomes the first out of the inning. Gavin Lux is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. 1-1 to the Dodgers leadoff man. And he fouls this one off.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. First pitch coming, here it is. Chris Taylor is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Comes set, the 0-1.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Big spot right here. That's a great
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Dodgers strand a couple. Halfway home, still no score. Now to the plate, Luke Voigt. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Giancarlo Stanton now. Here comes the first pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
It's no wonder this guy's pitch count is so low. If they keep swinging on the first pitch, he's got a real chance to go deep into this one.
High and deep to right center. On the move is Betts. He gets there, and that's the second out. So digging in now, Gary Sanchez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Swung on and missed for the first strike. Sanchez is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat. And it's 0-2 to Sanchez. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Here's Mookie Betts. He'll lead things off against Garrett Cole. In there for strike 1. Really starting to pour now, and the forecast is not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
Total agreement, Matt, in particular that pitcher's mound. You know, one of the things you have to really be careful, not just for the position players, but that mound gets awfully slippery and awfully wet when it becomes moist like it is right now, so the umpires are going to have to really pay attention to the conditions on the field.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out. Cody Bellinger at the plate now. He was a ground out victim last time up. They'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count your favor, 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
1-1. Takes a pitch for strike number 2. Yeah, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Well, you could say that again, man. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure you don't step in a poodle. I think it's time to get the grounds crew out.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Cody Bellinger goes down for out number 2 in the top half. His career line against Garrett Cole. He's gone 4 for 9. Right by him here, and he's set up for another strikeout here. The count to 0-2.
Hey, 1 strike away from 6 shutout innings against this lineup. We have a gem on our hands, and the bullpen will be well rested.
And my goodness, how about this? He struck out the side in back-to-back innings, 6 in a row, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Not too shabby. We're back with more of Game 1 after this message and a word from our local stations. So here's the veteran Brett Gardner. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Hit hard up the middle, and a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Hey, some guys can handle the postseason lights, and this is obviously one of them. Another base hit leading off for the boys. This guy's had a monster postseason so far.
And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. No hits to this point. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. That's coming on. He can't get to it. This one's down. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
To break through right here and to take the lead. There is without question nothing tougher than back-to-back singles. You don't know if they're going to bunt. You don't know. They can do so. They have so many options at their disposal right now.
Peterson arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first down. So it's a tight spot here. First and second, 1 man out, and that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. Hit back up the middle, and that'll get through into center field for a base hit. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Boy, some really good pitching going into the 6th inning in this one. Big RBI base hit to break through. What a pitcher's duel this been.
Yeah, Dan, the pitching's been great, but something I've been focusing on is how great the defenses have been on both sides. To push a run across in the 6th inning, let's get the bullpens fired up.
0 for 2 for him to this point. The 0-1 delivery. And he lays off for ball 1. The 1-1 to 1-2 now. LeMahieu at second. Torres the first, 1 gone. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. From the stretch. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Well, this is hauled in by the second baseman, but 1's all they'll get as he's back in safely at second. And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch grounded up the first baseline. On On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. Yankees forced to settle for one. On to the seventh here in game one. The Yankees lead this one 1-0. Here's Corey Seager. And guys, seventh inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Ned. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. And he's going to start this inning out the same way he started the previous two. 7 consecutive strikeouts. My word. One away. Here's a knuckle curve that backs him up a bit. Ball one. No runs, 4 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. 2 balls and no strikes.
2 balls, no strikes.
Fouled away. Now the 2-1. Strike 2 swinging.
Man, this guy's in a good groove right now. 7 straight retired. He's locked in.
Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now.
Now batting, third base.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Dodgers. They're down 1-0. So striding forward now, Luke Voigt. He'll be the man to lead things off here in the bottom of the 7th. And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. Sent out to straightaway center field. Taylor has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out.
Now batting.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. Here's a high pop-up. Muncy shading to his right. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Now at the plate, Gary Sanchez. And he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. And a feeble swing that time. It's 0-1.
You could just see this guy out on the mound right here. Just the body language. He knows he's on top of his game. Executing a nasty slider down the way right there. Giving this offense no chance.
And that will conclude matters here in the 7th.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. Perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
On to the 8th here as a slider is taken to begin the at-bat. It's ball 1. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now 2-0. Now here's the pitch. Upper part of the zone there, but taken for a strike.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Got him, and that's number 15 for the ball game.
People always talk about how important getting the leadoff man on base is, and it's true. So in the 8th inning of a 1-run game, that's a really nice job of attacking a hitter and sending him packing.
Gavin Lux comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Grounded back up the middle and into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes.
Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And And the throw goes right by him at second. And he is into second base with one away as the go-ahead run. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. Here comes the Yankee manager now up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And it appears that we've seen the last here in this one of Garrett Cole. So as he departs, his fate is still up in the air. He could stand to win it. He could get a no decision. He could even be on the hook for the loss if both runners come around to score. Stanton has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. Next up for Los Angeles, Cody Bellinger, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third.
Hey, great job pounding the zone strike one. When you got a great hitter in the box, you got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
1-1 pitch is a sinker taken for a strike 1 and 2. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2 and 2. Full count to Bellinger, 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, no doubt in my mind, this has
got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Ross Stripling is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Leading off for the Yankees, the center fielder.
Drilled to the right side. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard.
The pitcher got the result he was looking for. Change up down in the zone, gets him to hit it on the ground, but obviously the result wasn't what he wanted.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Popped him up. Muncy has a play, and that's the first out of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Gio Urshela. He flew out in his last at-bat. Throw over to the bag, and the runner back safely. He's set. Here it comes. And a ball 1-0. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
High in the air out to center field. Taylor is there. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Stepping up to the plate, Torres. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Both teams with 6 hits so far. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Taylor is going to have room out there as he puts this away. So next to bat will be the left-handed hitting Jock Peterson. Slapped hard the opposite way. Stanton is there, 1 away. Here's Corey Seager. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Judge is under it. And he makes the catch for the second out. Dodgers are down to their final out now. And that'll bring up the big bat of Max Muncy. No balls and a strike to count. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. And this will be a called strike 2. In trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. So first blood has been drawn in this World Series, and guys, what have we learned?
Well, in terms of what shape this series is going to take, that really rides on the Game 2 result. If they can do it again tomorrow and go up 2-0, they'll become heavy favorites to raise the trophy. But we could also be heading into Game 3 at a new venue even at 1 apiece. So really, we'll know a lot more after Game 2.
It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Washington Nationals and the New York Mets. It's a battle of elite pitchers next on MLB Network. Jacob deGrom gets the starting nod for the Mets. Dan, any thoughts?
This will be interesting. This guy won the NL Cy Young Award last year. He's a solid pitcher, Matt. And one of the things he does, he throws the ball into the strike zone, and he's not afraid of contact. Solid pitcher.
Stepping in, Trey Turner. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for Washington, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway.
First pitch, 107.
The 0-1 pitch. Fastball is swung on and missed, and there is your first out of the contest.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Adam Eaton digging in next. Ball one. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Line hard. Foul. Our temperature, hot but not overly hot. 87 degrees here at first pitch. Bases are empty, one man out. Right side, but it's well foul. Fouled off. Another 1-2 delivery. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good.
And this guy loves to throw the slider, and it's a very effective pitch for him. But here's the flip side of that coin. He starts this one too far inside and plunks the hitter.
And now for Washington, Juan Soto, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Mike Fillmore.
Hey, you know, D-Roll, Mike Fillmore, he'll give a little bit off the edges, but he gets the respect not only from the pitchers, but from the players because his zone is consistent.
Yeah, as long as he's consistent, Dan, I'm okay with Mike Fillmore's zone.
And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base. Bouncer to the left side. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
That is good. The first baseman, number 9, Eric Thames.
So a man at third here with 2 gone, and in steps the lefty power threat, Eric Thames. First delivery to him on the way. Lays off 1-0.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on.
The 1-0. Swing and a miss. Blew it right by him at 96. It's a ball and a strike. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And they're going to strike first this afternoon as this is down for extra bases. As he arrives at second without a play, as a run is also in, and with it, they take the lead.
This is why it's so important to give your cleanup hitter an opportunity to hit with runners in scoring position. He does just what he's supposed to do, lacing a double and driving in a run, just like you draw it up.
So here's Starlin Castro as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Here's the 1-0. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1. In previous duels with DeGrom, he's collected 11 hits in 36 at-bats. Ball and 2 strikes now.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Count is even at 2-2 to Starlin Castro. Smoke toward third. Reined in. Throw in time, and the side is retired. 1 for the Nationals on the RBI double. On to the bottom of the first, and Washington has the early 1-0 lead. Steven Strasburg. The California-born right-hander is on the mound. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Steven Strasburg has been good since he put on a uniform. The pride and joy of San Diego State University. The closest thing we've seen to Nolan Ryan. Mid to upper 90s fastball. Great changeup, great curveball, and great slider. Very, very rarely do you see a guy have a four-pitch mix that's as good as Steven Strasburg's.
Striding into the box, Brandon Nimmo. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Now here it comes.
Count is 2-1.
Good spot for the change there, and that'll knock things up at 2-2.
Hey, I love the mindset of this pitcher right here. Try and dominate and execute a fastball in, and then get the guy sitting inside trying to be quick to everything, and then pull the string a little bit on a nasty changeup.
Here now the 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Next for the Mets, Jeff McNeil. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. In the air now out to left field. Left fielder is on the move. He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double.
Just a great approach at the plate right there. Takes that pitch on the outer half and goes with it. He clearly hit it well because it bounced right over the wall for a ground rule double.
So here's Pete Alonso. As Strasburg will get ahead of him here with strike one. Runner at second here with one man out. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike.
Just don't understand the game plan right here. Walking up to home plate, you had to think you could potentially be pitched around. But now you find yourself down 0-2, and it's a battle.
From the belt, kicks and deals. In the dirt here. Oh, he'll make it back to second, but that had danger written all over it. Fouled away. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Easy take there as the off-speed pitch misses well inside.
I love these grinder at-bats right here. Kind of a la Wade Boggs in the early 80s, where he would just foul off strikes that he didn't want to hit and wait for that pitch he was certainly sitting on and drive it off the monster.
2-2 count. Here it comes.
Hey, this has been an epic at-bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that one, so now we go full count.
The 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed, strike 3.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. And when you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
Here comes the second baseman, Robinson Cano, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. And it's 1-2.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
Two out here and a runner at second. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. He's set. The 3-2. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. 1 inning in the books here. The Nationals are out in front here, 1-0. Here now is his Asdrubal Cabrera. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Asdrubal Cabrera.
Here comes the first pitch. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
And here's a swing and a miss from Cabrera as he's set down on strikes, and there's 1 away.
Boy, there's the perfect pitch right there, the straight changeup. He hadn't used it yet in this at-bat, and what does he do? He uses it, pulls the string, and gets the big strikeout.
Stepping in now, Kurt Suzuki. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Looking up is the left fielder, and it's gone. So a solo shot there from Kurt Suzuki, and the Nationals move out in front here 2-0.
When you're facing an elite starter, you know runs are going to be at a premium. I don't know if this shakes the starter's confidence, but you know what it does? It certainly boosts the confidence of the guys in your lineup.
Victor Robles digging in now. And it's fouled away. One out, nobody on. Counts even at 1-1 to Victor Robles. Now the 1-1 pitch. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full. There's ball 4.
Batting 9. The pitcher,
Howie Kendrick will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning.
Howie Kendrick.
Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Now a throw over and the runner back in standing. Robles stands at first with 1 out.
He's going.
Runner's going. Pitch outside. The throw. Right on time for Ramos to be credited with a caught stealing.
Wow, that's a big-time throw right there, and it's a tall task to throw him out stealing a bag, but he got rid of it quickly, and it was a good job down there applying the quick tag. They'll have to feel good about that one.
There's a strike. It's 2-1. Kendrick waiting. Now the pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Ought to be a good one here between the New York Mets and the Pittsburgh Pirates. Major League Baseball on the Show starts now. Chris Archer, a right-hander from North Carolina, is the man on the mound. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Chris Archer, one of the premier pitchers in baseball. When he's good, he's nearly unhittable. Great fastball with movement. Slider probably his best pitch, and the changeup has been much better recently. If Chris Archer brings his A game, it's going to be a long night for the hitters.
Ready now, Brandon Nimmo, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. First pitch coming, here it is. And this is taken outside for ball one.
First pitch, 105.
Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball, 1-1. And we should see some 90s as we go forward. 88 degrees, our game time temperature. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Fouled off. Here's Archer on 1-2. Fastball well outside. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2. Jeff McNeil is on deck. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And he fouls this one off. The next 3-2. And that misses, ball 4. So a good battle to begin the ball game today, but the leadoff man will reach first anyway.
And that's just an incredible job at the plate by the leadoff man there. Not only did he make the pitch and throw a ton of pitchers and bust his tail, but he also won the battle and earned a free pass.
Into the box, Jeff McNeil, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Has a look, now the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Nimmo gets his lead at first, nobody out. And a changeup that just about got away from him there as that ran in a bit too far. Now a throw over to first and a dive, but he's back in. The 1-1. Fouled away.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. And set up behind the plate, Rusty Valentine, as you see the rest of the umpiring crew for this one.
Hey, you know, D-Row, Rusty Valentine, he's known for having a high and a low strike zone, but he's pretty good east and west. You better keep it on the corners.
Yeah, I'm okay with Rusty's zone, without question. You know he's going to elevate. It's north-south, so you're aware of it. As a veteran player, you can live with that.
Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. Nobody out, runner on first. Struck him out.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws his good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball one. And that one misses badly. It's ball two.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him in big situations. He's got to figure it out pretty quick.
Ready with the 2-0. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And this is fouled at the plate. Here now the 2-2 is laid off and the count runs full.
Got to execute a good pitch right here. Runner at first is probably going to be on the move, and you got one of the better hitters on their team up at the plate.
Now the 3-2 pitch is swung on and missed, strike 3.
Wow, that's the case right there where a pitcher knows this guy's up there and he's in swing mode. That pitch wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he still swung at it.
Here comes the second baseman, Robinson Cano. And he's first pitch swinging here as he lines this one into left field for a base hit.
Sometimes you just got to trust your hands. That pitch probably wasn't even in the zone, and he was able to fight it off for a base hit.
J.D. Davis the next at bat as he'll send a ground ball down to third. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove, but the recovery will come too late and the bases are loaded now.
Yeah, and we didn't waste any time getting things going here. 2 outs and the bases loaded, and the next at bat could set the tone for the entire rest of the game. If he can get out of this mess without any damage, he's going to know he can shut the door all game long. And with this home crowd on his side, they'll be going wild, but that's a big if.
Into the box now, Michael Conforto as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Ready with the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
He put himself in a good position jumping ahead 0-2 with the bases loaded. Now we'll see if he can finish it off.
And he strikes him out. So a missed opportunity at the plate as he strands 3 runners and the side is retired. Mets leave them loaded, and now the Pirates will take their turn in a scoreless ball game. Jacob deGrom, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Jacob deGrom is just a solid pitcher. He's not overpowering in any sense with any of his 3 pitches. Good sinking fastball, 93 to 96, great slider, and a really good changeup. What makes him so good? He'll throw all 3 of his pitches at any time.
Stepping up now, Kevin Newman. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Newman.
In on the hands of it with the fastball. It's 1-0. Here it comes. Swing and a ball lifted into straightaway center. Nimmo is right there, 1 down.
Batting second, the second baseman, Adam Frazier.
And that'll bring in Adam Frazier. In previous duels with deGrom, he's gone 3 for 8. Here's the first pitch to him. In there, 0-1.
0-1.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Bases are empty, one man out. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in two that time, but foul. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And another foul ball. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
2-2 to Adam Frazier. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
I really liked it. He gave up nibbling out of the zone trying to get him to chase. That wasn't working, so he just reached back and fired a good old country hardball fastball right by him. No better feeling in the world when you're a pitcher than throwing a fastball right by a guy.
Standing in now, Brian Reynolds, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
In for strike 2.
Hey, I don't mind that take right there. That was a nasty breaking ball. Started outside the zone, popped back inside the zone. Good spin rate on it. Move on to the next pitch.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Down in order go the Pirates. We are still scoreless. Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos. He'll stand in against Chris Archer to get the inning underway.
Wilson Ramos.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Changeup called strike 1. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. And it's fouled away. The 0-2 once more is taken. That's ball 1. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Stallings goes to get it. A throw down to first, 1 away. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And up next will be the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Foul tip into the catcher's glove. It's strike 1. No score here as we play inning number 2. Hit on the ground to short. Newman brings it in, and that's the second out.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Jacob DeGrom.
Eduardo Nunez will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 12, Eduardo Nunez.
First pitch is a slider called for a strike. The 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. This is line to left. Dyson will get there, and he puts it away. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Milwaukee Brewers and the St. Louis Cardinals. Stay tuned for Cardinals baseball next. Jack Flaherty, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Well, with a guy like him, you're just looking for quality innings. Usually he'll give you 6 or 7, and he keeps the team in the ballgame. And when you think about it, what else do you really want from your starter? He's capable of shutting a team down and dominating, but that's not what's expected of him all the time.
Here's Eric Sogard. He will lead this one off today.
Eric Sogard.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Legs churning. He's headed for second, but that'll be off the wall in right center. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
If that's any indication, I think we're going to see some aggressive at-bats in this one. Take the first pitch of the game? No way. He squared it up and winds up on second base after a nice line drive. Great opportunity to get on the board right out of the blocks.
In now is Lorenzo Cain. He'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. Lifetime against this particular arm comes in with 6 hits in 20 at-bats. He's gone down on strikes 8 times as well. The 1-0. And there are our umpires for this one. Working balls and strikes will be Mr. Darryl Parker.
Well, D-Row, Darryl Parker behind the dish, and you never really know what you're going to get from this guy.
Yeah, sometimes, and I'd hate to be mean and say he flips a coin back there because that's not the case. But as an offensive player, you have to find a consistent zone. You just can't. You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
Here it is, the 3-0. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's in at second safely as a run is also in, and with it they take the lead.
Every manager and every pitcher in the league loves to play with an early lead, and they've got one here. Back-to-back doubles put them up by a run with the opportunity to stretch the lead here with another dangerous hitter set to step up.
And here's Christian Yelich now. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball one. The 1-0 home.
Yep, that ball went out.
So that's 2 pitches in a row above the belt. As a hitter, that's what you're looking for, especially when it's a day game and the ball is carrying. That just wasn't a good enough pitch to hit.
3-0 now.
This is just the first inning, but this next pitch is a big one. You don't want to find yourself with 2 on, nobody out, and the 3, 4, 5 guys coming up.
Not a good 3-0 swing as he was well behind the fastball there.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
Hit out towards second. And that's out number 1.
Batting fourth, the second baseman, Keston Hiura.
Next for Milwaukee, Keston Hiura, and Milwaukee with an opportunity for more damage here in the first. From the stretch, and he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
This is a situation where you're going strictly for the strikeout. Infield in, and from the offensive standpoint, you're just trying to create hard contact and get it by that infield.
Here it comes on 0-2. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect for the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
Here's Ryan Braun now. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Edman is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Brewers get a run on the RBI double. Bottom of the first coming up. It's now 1-0 Milwaukee. Brandon Woodruff will be the man on the mound for the Brewers. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
Now there you see Dexter Fowler as he'll be the one to commence the action in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder, Dexter Fowler.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1. Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Scooped up, and the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Batting second, the second baseman, Colton Wong.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone, and that'll bring up Colton Wong. Here comes the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
1 out, nobody on. And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
1-2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
The 1-2.
Nope. Outside.
This is skied into short left center. And that's in there. Base hit. He'll get it into second. The tag, and he's nabbed trying for 2.
Batting third, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. A ball and a strike to the Cardinals' first baseman. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Fouled off. Here now the 2-2. On the ground to third. Throw on to Smoke at first, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Cardinals. They trail this one 1-0. Digging in now for the Brewers, Justin Smoke.
The first baseman, number 12, Justin Smoke.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Got him to go up the ladder there for strike 1.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And right into the shift. Taken in by Goldschmidt. And he'll take this to the bag himself. And the leadoff man set down to start the second.
The catcher, Omar Narvaez.
Digging in, Omar Narvaez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now the pitch.
Well, they got to him in the first inning, which is huge, but he looks a lot more settled into this ball game right now. He's not the kind of pitcher you want to let get into a groove out there.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Well hit to right, but foul.
Nope.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
Next to bat, Orlando Arcia. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider. Arcia, a 25-year-old. He's in his 4th season as a major league player. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Count 1-2.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Get ready for Dodger baseball. Next on the show. Walker Buehler will be on the mound for the boys in blue. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
Here's Dexter Fowler now. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off for the Cardinals, the right fielder, Dexter.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
First pitch, 105.
And now look out as Ed runs in and gets him, and a very interesting start to this one.
Well, there's no strategic reason to hit the leadoff man that I can think of, so now he's aboard with no outs to start the game, and that's not how you want to get your outing underway on the mound.
The next to bat for St. Louis, Colton Wong. Lifetime versus this pitcher. He's 0 for 7. Here comes the first pitch. Fouled away. Buehler has both great strikeout stuff and exceptional command on the mound to go with it. A rare combination, but one that makes him one of the best in our sport.
Matty V, you talked about it. He doesn't walk a whole lot of guys. Well, if you don't walk a lot of guys, that means you have to throw the ball in the strike zone. And when you do, with great stuff like this guy has, he racks up the strikeouts. There aren't a lot of guys that get strikeouts by throwing the ball in the strike zone. This is one of the few that does it.
This is on the ground over to first. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit.
Batting third, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt now as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Fowler on second, Wong at first with no outs. A ball and a strike to the Cardinals' first baseman.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Now the 1-1 pitch is laid off for ball two. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Working the plate is Carl Dixon.
Dan, this is an offensive player's dream to have Carl Dixon behind the dish. He is tight on the corners.
He is, D.